Yo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Bo-da-doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. My timing's all fucked up. Hey, hey. Hi. How we doing? Hey Joshua Caleb. Hey Obmaz. Hey Alcove. Hey MT. Hey Mr. Pig. Thank you for head pats. Were they sacrificial in nature, or did they show up? No one can know for sure. Hope y'all are well. Bye. Thank you. Oh, I got a fruit fly in my room. My room isn't that nasty right now. What the hell? Anyway, hope everybody's doing a-okay today on this. I checked my watch like I have a watch on, which I don't. Wednesday. Did I already get past the opening movie? Yeah, we've played this 3 streams. Also, you get into gameplay pretty quick in this game. At least a little bit of gameplay. They give you a little taste. Sorry for the late stream. I was calling OPP to try and get the police report that I filed on Monday. But apparently it's pretty common that I wouldn't have gotten it by now anyway. It's Wednesday, so whatever. You usually miss streams because of baby-rian. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, yesterday I went out and I had an appointment for a quote for the car. So I went to go do that, and they took it into a little garage and they put a little see-through plastic seal on the window since it doesn't go up all the way, which is actually genuinely nice. Because it's been fucking raining and snowing the last couple days, which sucks. So that was nice. And then I got their quote, and it was like, this is gonna be $4,500. And I was like, yo, fuck that. And then since I was already out and about, I drove down the road to a mechanic or a body shop that my mom recommended. Saw them, they gave me a quote, and I was like, this seems a bit more reasonable and quite good. So maybe we'll hit these guys up. And then, I decided, hey, I'm out and about. Technically, just by where the mechanic is situated, the person whose address I have and no other contact info, their house is like less than 20 minutes down that same road. And so I was like, okay, I'll just drive over there and I'm gonna knock on their door and then I'm gonna try and get some other contact info from them and talk about the quotes that I've had and see what they're saying and whatever, right? And then I go there, I knock on their door, and I start getting barked at by 2 chihuahuas who I can look to my immediate right and see them in the backyard at the gate. They're barking at me. They're going bark, bark, bark. And I'm like, oh, they're cute chihuahuas. And so I'm sitting there, and then they're barking. They're going bark, bark, bark. And I ring the doorbell, and no one's answering. And then at some point during this process, like maybe 2 minutes into this process of me waiting outside, the chihuahuas go away, presumably being let into the house by somebody. And then I knock on the door some more. I ring the doorbell some more. Nobody answers the door. The car that did hit me was in the driveway. And so I made a little note with some scrap paper I had, and I was like, here's my contact info. Please contact me. I have no way of getting in touch with you. Sorry I had to come to your house. Goodbye. And that was that. And then I proceed to get the fucking most shit-ass fuck text messages from somebody who is saying that they are this person's son, whose insurance that they're on. And so now I'm in direct communication. I don't care about system software being ready to install. I'm telling my car story. So I just start getting stuff from this guy who sucks. I guess I was gonna go get my phone, but I think I was venting about this in another Discord, so I think I just have those. Oh wait, you know what? I put them in a folder for reference so that I can have them for later. Let's see. They texted me, they said, is this Viz? And I said, yes, this is Invisoguy. And they said, this is Ryan. I guess you and my mother had an accident, so he's parking lot. I said, yeah, it's me. I stopped by her address she gave me to get in contact info since the number I got wasn't working. I've gotten a handful of quotes from different body shops, so I just wanted to reach out so we could discuss how she'd prefer to deal with this. And then MT Librarian, I literally I don't have any other contact info for them. I have their number, which is disconnected, so there's no fucking way for me to reach them. I literally have no other way to reach them. And they said that they wanted to settle this without insurance. So like I need to fucking talk to the person to tell them to move forward with whatever we're doing, and I can't get a hold of them. And I couldn't find any of their shit online because they're like a 7-year-old woman. And so I went to their house that they gave me. And yes, because I was like, okay, I need your info. And she held out her little pamphlet. Cool. Okay, we're back. Anyway, when she held out her little pamphlet, like, oh, here's all my info, I just, like, took a picture of it. What'd you miss? Basically, the guy said, hi, it sounds like it's your fault, so we'll go through insurance. And then I was like, insurance is fine. Please forward me the info. Because when I fucking was at the scene, I didn't know what I was doing because it's, like, the first time this has ever happened. And so she, like, held out a little thing, and all it had was her driver's registration and nothing else. And I took a picture of that, and that's all the info I got for her. Aside from her phone number, which, again, doesn't work, her name and her address. So, like, I do have info for her, but I don't have her fucking, like, driver's license and insurance info and stuff. Like, that's stuff that I just don't have. So, I say, going through insurance is absolutely fine. Please forward me the information, and I'll file a claim. Because I don't have any of the information. And then the son proceeds to go, you have her information. You can go ahead and file a claim with your insurance company. They will contact ours if they need anything. And then I'm just like, I actually don't have her insurance info. I only have her vehicle registration. And then they respond, you'll be fine with her driver's license info filing a claim. They can easily find her if they need to. Motherfucker, I didn't say I have her driver's license info. I have her fucking registration. It's different. So anyway, they proceed to fucking... Hang on, I'll get my phone because I didn't screenshot the rest of this. Ugh. Here, we can exit out and look at Norman for a little while I'm telling my fucking car story. And then I said, all I need to proceed from here is a picture of her pink slip, and then I can get out of your hair. Appreciate it, thank you. And then they say, you have her driver's license and her vehicle registration. Your insurance company will do the rest of the work. I'm not providing anything else. I'm asking for a really fucking simple thing. Why are you being such a dick? And I'm like, I'm so sorry, but I do not have her driver's license information. Like I said, all I have is her registration. And so basically, it seemed like this guy was just like, well, fuck you. It's your fault. We'll go through insurance. Eat ass. And then I get a message this morning that says, hey, Viz, I won't see her till blah, blah, blah. I'll get you some info. I would call your insurance regardless. You have her contact info. That'll be enough to get you started. If you wait too long, they can deny a claim. Did you go to the report center after? Listen, I thought you were just trying to fuck an old lady out of some cash here, but you seem like a polite kid. What was the cost in quotes and you got, and what did you have in mind as a cash deal? Did you expect her to pay all or split 50-50? So suddenly they 180'd and they're like, oh, hey, you're being nice. Yeah, they're giving me the fucking runaround. And now, today, it's like, oh, wait, hang on. Like, 100%, y'all. Like, dude, Kate, I was playing Apex with Katie last night, and Katie put it in a way that I hadn't thought about it. Also, hey, Katie. Which was, there's no damage that you can do to, like, the side of your car where it's your fault. Like my car doesn't drive sideways, you know? Like, my fucking side of the car is wrecked, and their back end is wrecked. Or not wrecked, it's fucking barely touched. So yeah. And then I tried to call the police place today, just before stream, to try and get the police report info emailed to me, but apparently that can take a bit longer, and I don't know, it's just a whole thing. So anyway, insurance companies are scams. It's whatever. I don't care what happens. I just want my fucking door fixed. I don't want to pay for it because I didn't fucking, because it's gonna be like it's gonna be at least $1,000 because they need to fucking replace the entire door. And so I don't want to pay for that. And now I'm wondering if this person, if I message this person, I'm like, hey, the lowest quote I got was $1,400 to replace the door. Can you pay for that? Because, like, their fucking car is barely hit, and the lady said that she wanted to just pay for it outright instead of going through insurance, which is fine, and I'm down to do. But I don't want to pay for 50% of it, because, like, I don't have that money. I don't have that money. So, like, if I wish it was Twitch that was the fucking problem, but it's not. My internet's just dog shit. So, anyway, that's what I'm dealing with. What am I doing? Activate terminal. Orders. Recover some shit. Luden's fan. Okay. We can do that, probably. Anyway, I'm just frustrated. I just want a fucking door on my goddamn car. Now, is that too much to ask? Apparently. Oh, baby flashback time.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
It's the moon.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
I'm Mads Mikkelsen. Yeah, rub your digital nose.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Even the moon? How come I can go, how come I go to the moon? Okay. We got some stuff to recover. Oh, I'm in Capital Knot. That's 50 kilograms. We're going there eventually, but it's gonna be a whole fucking thing. Should I grab this while I'm here? I think I technically should. Number of items to deliver for. Accept. What does this look like? Oh, we got a blood bag.
Transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Great. Oh.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't
But
that be
even if they do
something?
work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much and you'll give yourself anemia.
Cool. Great. I love that for me. We got blood grenades. Love that. Hello? Carry all on back, please. Oh!
We believe that practice makes perfect. So we've added an order to encourage you to take your new weapon to the firing range.
I don't wanna.
Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake. Am I right?
This feels like a director's
Hard
cut
work
thing.
pays off
I don't
in the
remember
end.
there being a firing range situation in the original game. That they constantly were like, hey, go to the firing range. You know? Anti-BT weapons. Aid package to Port Knot City. We got our maser gun. Cool. We're good to go. Okay. We're not that way down, are we? How heavy can blood be? How heavy can blood possibly be?
Order assigned.
Oh, we're at 80. Yeah, that's not ideal. What have I got going on? Maser gun, which apparently is recommended for this thing. I personally don't really want it. We got grenades. We got container repair spray. We got one ladder. We got mule boots. We got blood bags. Oh, right. Blood bags have their own. They go in their own pouch situation. So they're actually fine. Beppity boop. And then these are all for Port Knot. Okay. We can probably go do all of our things just fine. Oh, wait. Do we have a PCC? Because I kind of want to be able to build bridges. And whatever. Whatever. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. I'm sick to shit of car stuff. I don't want to have a car anymore.
Sam, looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
Thanks. I will do what I can. Do the wilder. Fortnite City, you got it, 8 towns. That's exactly what it is. Okay, you know what I could do? I could drop all of my main orders at the way station. Like I could drop my main quest stuff here for safekeeping out of like a private locker, and then do all this shit because I'm gonna have to take stuff back here anyway. And then I can grab it when I'm actually like heading out. Oh, hello. Facilities and materials. You can now see how many materials are available at a given facility. By moving the cursor over the corresponding icon on the map, note that these materials need not be used only to manufacture weapons and equipment. They can also be claimed in order to upgrade structures as well. Huzzah! That's great and all, but I'd like to move. Thank you. Going through a ghost storm on the bike might be a problem. Let's go this way. Okay. I think most of the ghosts are over there. Can I go over this little lip? Oh! cool. Am I allowed to stream now? Am I allowed to do the thing that I want to do? Oh my god. Uh-oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I might be in trouble. Never mind, everything's fine and I'm great at this game. Never mind, everything's bad and I'm bad at this game. Charge my little bike. Go drop some shit off.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Hello, sir. I have one thing for you, and then the rest I'm just gonna store here for a minute. Eh. Deliver lost cargo? Do I have? Yeah, okay. Old books. We did it.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, no problem.
Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
I'm doing my best out here, guy. Thanks. We got an ad in 3 minutes and 47 seconds. If you hate ads, think about subscribing. It would mean a lot to me. But also Twitch and my internet is being a fuck, so I wouldn't blame you if you didn't want to do that. And instead you just wanted to leave. Because that would be where I'm at about this time. Pulling cap color. We got rose pink cap. Delicious. Wait, did I... God damn it. Did I accidentally fucking... I hate that I keep accidentally doing this. It's not immediately clear to me when I'm handing off lost cargo that I don't want to hand off.
Safe travels.
Like, I'd rather deliver that myself. I don't want to just, like, drop it off.
Please access delivery terminal
Whoops.
for further information.
Cool. I'm gonna store this main quest stuff if I'm allowed to. And then I'm just gonna confirm that. And then click on orders. You got any orders? You got a Luden's fan order? I mean, we're heading that way anyway, might as well. And then the other things are wind shit. Structure repair device lost during delivery. I mean, that looks like it's about 2 feet away. But it also is 86 kilograms, so... I don't know. Okay. Head out. Can't leave because the door is locked? Oh, my bad.
Order assigned.
Okay. Some shit. Whoop.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's a lot of pressure to put on a guy. Hello? Is this not... They're not an order that literally just... I just got that's like right over here? Confidential documents. Redeploy cargo? Oh. I have to grab it? Oh. Wait, I'm confused. What was the thing I just accepted that was like... It was like a lost item, like over here or some shit. Did I completely imagine that and made it up? It sure does seem like I did. Alright, well fuck it, I guess. Hologram of Karen will appear wherever you or other players are resting. Resting near a cairn will increase the speed at which Sam recovers. The more players rest in a given spot, the bigger the cairn will grow. Sure, I'll rest at these rocks.
Oh, it was about to drop.
I mean, I'm actually doing fine. Massage shoulders. Whoops. Yeah, that'll really hit the spot through all those belts and clips and stuff. Sweet. Good little nap. Alright, we got an ad in 10 seconds, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna yell into the void on account of the internet and other things that I'm dealing with. So y'all stay here and enjoy some clips. See y'all soon. What the fuck? Wow.
Support corporate griden oldat.
What?
Always a pleasure being here with you, Unsha.
Toastal, what the fuck? Toastal. Man. That's really hecking sweet of you. That's so many bits. Why? Miss for corporate. Memes aside, you loved Heavy Rain? That's valid as heck. That bird is weird. Hello. Do you need help? Do you need help? Then die. Oh, I'm sorry. Long live the king. Okay. Easy enough. He jumps off about the halfway point. What? That counts? Yeah! Legit as hell. Yeah. Check out that dead silence. I forgot to put on the 2 mellow again.
Hi there.
Next one's harder. Okay. You gotta go up the stairs. You gotta manage your fucking camera in this nightmare hallway. Grind down here. Oh look, my semen. Wow, they're so big. I must be incredibly fertile.
Recharging shield. Okay, don't worry. I'm coming to help. You got bamboozled. Oh man, we lost one. Throwing through my grenade. And they're hitting me. Go Bazumba. Give him my shield to recharge. Faking him out with a decoy. Range close. 1 more minute. Downed an enemy.
The enemy is here.
Oh! That was the last squad? I didn't even realize. Oh! Oh no, it's gonna crash!
Sudden death.
You got me to land quick.
Well. You can get our banners, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I said this in the Discord that we're in, that me, Dan, and a bunch of other folk are in. I inhaled, by accident, a mosquito through my nose last night, and then had to swallow it.
Dangerous drug.
Mosquitoes, not even once.
I do. Oh, I almost jumped off the edge. Be careful.
Oh, up. Hey, don't follow. Hey, don't follow. Hey, don't. Best Maggie ult ever.
Right the hell.
Sometimes you gotta go to hell.
Mm-hmm.
He is a very big boy until he isn't. I mean, this game is like 90% lore. It's like that's like 90% of the content. And then he farted at him. Look at him go.
Andy Octopus, thank you for the follow. I don't think I saw that one. Thank you.
Why do you have a Steven's penis emo, Queen?
Wait, what?
Whose is that?
What? What?
It's not a penis, it's just Pearl.
Oh my god.
No, it's Paladino's.
Good. It's fantastic.
Paladino gets points for that.
Hello, sir. I take umbrage with your shit. Ow. Oh my... Oh, please forgive. Oh my Jesus. Holy recovery, Batman. Carrot. All we need is the carrot. Yeah, I get it. You don't like me. Where to go? Dunno. Fuck you. No, I need that. Hey, super important to me that I have that. Thanks. He's like, you know what? You're into that one. Fuck. Hey. This stream is brought to you by Queen Krisu. Oh. Hello. We're back. Okay. Way station. I'm gonna delete all markers. Okay. We need to go. Mule camp. Recovery. Confidential documents. Recover T-Rex model stolen by mules. Naturally. Of course. Go there. And then I'm probably gonna go all the way up here. Somewhere. And then go down here to Ludens. And then probably come back. Okay. Come on over here, you little bike. Vehicle batteries are solar powered if they recharge in clear, cloudy weather. Something. Any bridges? Any Jeffrey bridges around these parts? There's that bridge that clearly needs work. That I would love to contribute to. But I don't have the material. Wait, can I see what it needs? Materials? Online bridge foundation. It needs 500 medals. But I'd also have to go across to deliver them, I think. I don't think I can deliver them on this side. Yeah, I don't think so. Locating mules. Watchtower. Oh, okay. Watchtower scanners and under cargo scanner can be used to identify the location of mules carrying cargo. These can be viewed via the map of your cufflinks. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of guys over there. Okay, well I'm gonna go back the other way. Use the other little bridge back there. Loop all the way around. Whoop, this is gonna be a bad one. Whoop! Everything's fine, and nothing took damage. Please be your third impact will flash red as the contents take more and more damage. The color of the impact band will gradually become more damaged. Change from yellow to red. Okay. Howdy peeps and poops. Howdy. Well, howdy. Oh, there's a generator over there. Perfect. I'm not gonna be able to go up this, huh? I'm just gonna park this here for a sec. Blah. Fully charged. You need an emote that encapsulates howdy. Isn't there a cowboy emote? Isn't there a default emote that's just a guy wearing a hat? Vehicle batteries are so right. Okay, yeah, I did know that. I'd like to not get scanned by this thing if I can help it. Don't scan me. It's fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. And I'll be back. A lot of mules up around these parts. Okay, they officially recommend I use the maser gun. I don't feel like the most like I want to use, because it kind of sucks. It's kind of a sucky gun. Is there an equipment? I can equip it technically. Where's my thing? Ready strand, binds, non-lethal anti-personnel weapon. That's what we want. Oh, that guy is looking directly in this direction. Directly this direction, sweet. Okay. Approaching destination. Yeah. Okay. So there's some shit in there that I don't think is attached to guys, and then I think there's at least 3 guys here. And then there sure is just their little storage locker is right out in the open. I don't know exactly what my plan is here. That guy is gonna find me, see me. Nope, he didn't. No, you didn't. 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 You motherfucker. Two is too many. I can't deal with that. Hello? Okay, I've been apparently snoozing an alarm for like 2 hours. Oops. You found this. That is Dead Mouse. Not quite a cowboy in the historical sense. No, he didn't see. He doesn't know. That guy doesn't know. He doesn't know nothing. I want your boots, though. I forget if there's an easy way to distract enemies in this game. Literally, probably just throwing cargo is the way to do it. Well, your friend went into these bushes and he's never coming out, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Don't scam me. Don't scam me. The rope is the best weapon in this game, and I won't be taking any questions at this time. Okay. Well, that resolved itself rather nicely. Locating detected cargo. Once you've detected a piece of cargo, sending auto cargo scanner ping with R1, you can... I wish the fucking little tutorial message were not like 30% of the screen. I do want these metals. I don't know that I can grab all of these. I'm gonna grab the metals. Okay, sweet. We're laughing. Counterpoint, that one gun that gets you... Ah! Hey, dear! I hope you're well. Counterpoint, that one gun that get you soon that makes these men trivial. Hello! Thank you for the raid, dear. I hope you were doing well. Hey, hi, hello. If y'all don't know me, I'm Invisoguy. I'm a good vibes ghost on the internet. Just hanging out. We're playing Death Stranding. We're not too far into it. We're like 2 sessions in. And like... I'd say like 2 hours in story-wise, 8 hours in gameplay-wise, if that makes sense. But yeah. Everybody pull up a chair. If you're not already in a chair, why aren't you in a chair? And hang out. If you like the vibes, follow. If you don't like the vibes, that's fine too. You gotta play this. You want to play this yourself, so you gotta scoot. All right, have a good scoot. That's container repair spray. What are these? Resins, blood bag, resins. Okay. Whoops. What am I doing? Hello? Oh, I still have my weapon in. Can I put my weapon away? Thanks.
Nice.
It is nice. Okay. We could probably grab our bike and bring it up here now that those guys are unconscious. I could also offload some stuff onto the bike for us to give us an easier time. Thank you for the head pat, Sleepy Techno Kid. I hope you are having a normal sleepy one. Okay. What are the biggest things? Metals, I guess. Load onto reverse trike. We can probably fit something else onto the trike. What else is heavy? Old books. Old books are heavy. Y'all ever tried to carry a book? I wouldn't, personally. Okay. Don't punch the bike, Mr. Reedus. Alright. Are these guys gonna wake up now that I like drove away from them? Oh, they're just gone? Whoa. They're not. Hey, there was grass here earlier, right? Hey, there was. Hey, they were in grass, right? I didn't make that up. I'm gonna park this here. Nothing bad could happen. Parking it directly in an enemy camp. Don't know why that would be a problem. They smoked all the grass. How dare you? On the day of my before 420. Hi, Vision Co. I was apparently kicked out of Deer's Raid. Apparently that's just happening. That's what's going on. You know what? I should probably not park it in the middle there. I'm gonna drive it through to this other side. I'm worried that I'll get like an alert while I'm gathering this other stuff like, your vehicle was commandeered by these evil guys. Here we go. Whoops, I accidentally liked somebody's footprints. You know those footprints that you liked in the sand? That was where I carried you. That's where I gave you social media clout. Don't ping me. Better don't. Okay. That's way the fuck up there. I think this is as good a spot as any. I think, yeah, Ludin's fan is right around the corner. Actually, can we just have a bunch of stuff that he wants anyway? That we should probably just deliver outright? Because why not? Yeah, fuck it. Let's deliver it. He's right there. it's kind of nice out suddenly. Ooh, I like it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Hello, Jeff Keighley. How are you?
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
Yeah, Twitch is being fucky. What else is new? Deliver requested cargo. This. Yes. He did it.
Hey there, Sam. Glad you can make it.
Hey, no problem. Anything for you, Jeff Keighley. I just realized I'm still squinting. My bad. I'm not very attentive.
This is fucking mint.
It's fucking mint.
Would have been satisfied just having it, but you had to go above and beyond.
Hey, no problem, guy. Give me some reviews on future super ghost nuclear apocalypse Yelp. You've only just put together that he's Jeff. He is Jeff.
Again, really happy you stopped by, Sam.
Hey, no problem,
I'm a
Jeff
big
Keighley.
fan of your work. Big fan.
I'm a big fan of the way that you carry those boxes to and fro.
The paths we walk become roads.
Okay.
See the tracks you left behind?
Yeah.
They tell a story.
Yeah.
If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed.
What?
But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof.
I love existing.
Let people
It's like
know
one of my
you're
favorite
out
things to
there.
do.
Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
That sounds great. Jesus, that's a big climb. Oh, I think there's mules up there. Oh, I don't like those guys. Okay. I should probably... That guy wants toys, medals. What is this? Confidential documents? I should leave this with the bike for sure. Because it is gold, which means it's main quest or something. Okay, let's climb this fucking steep ass hill.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, there's definitely bad guys up here. Walking around with their cargo. Like they got something.
Okay, just a bit further.
Doesn't Jeff kind of weird later in text talks? Probably. To be honest, I wasn't the most, like, diligent consumer of the emails in this game. Infiltrating enemy bases. Use tall grass and various obstacles to avoid being spotted by the enemy. Crouch to make sure less noises you use. Music can be used to render enemies unconscious, but be aware that it only has a limited
Stay
range.
out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
I mean, you know, we'll see. Is that a guy? Is that a guy who's carrying those medals? It is a guy carrying those medals, huh? That's okay, we can strangle him. I love stealth grass, TM, yeah. Apocalyptic Yelp is just called, ah! Yeah, that makes sense. Anybody else looking this way? Not near as I can tell. Get ready, guy. It's about time for your end. Oh, that guy saw so much. Or did he? Maybe he didn't. Oh, he's seeing me so much. Oh, God. Nope, I'm in grass and therefore completely incomprehensible to you. That's definitely not an unconscious guy on the ground. I wouldn't worry too much about it. No, not What about a little Did he technically wake that guy up? Or start waking that guy up? Nope, we good. Mule box, mule boots. Okay. I don't feel like I ever came up here. But I'm pretty sure this is like a common... Like, this is a main mission deal, so I must have at some point. But none of this looks familiar. Oh, it's possible that this is fucking director's cut content, I guess. Meet my Death Strand. It's piano wire. Yeah. Yeah. One of those Garots, Gurren Lagons. You've heard of them. That other guy isn't gonna see, he's not gonna see, he's not gonna see. Is what I've decided. Oh, he didn't see. Oh, he really didn't. Okay. Good for him. He's living his best life. Which is to say, the life of somebody who isn't unconscious on the ground. Not yet, though. Anytime. It could be you. Here I go. Oh, that is a nice view, though. You just gotta really just gotta take it in sometimes. Stop for a sec. Remember what you got in this life and how beautiful the earth can be. You know? Really makes you think. Anyway. You're not gonna be thinking anymore. Mule boots? Sure. Alright. Gurren lozenge. I do think I thought it was good. That's underground. I don't like it. I punched the air. So there. Oh, that's a guy. I can see him moving around. Uh-oh. Oh. They don't keep grass underground. This does not look familiar at all. You think I can get this guy? Do you think I can close this distance? Hi. To be honest, the distance at which you can activate the strand is pretty generous. What do you got? Mule boots? Hey, penguin. I want to steal all these metals also. And then honestly, I don't need fucking 3 sets of mule boots. Can I not put these into the... I'll just offload them. Cool. Looking great. Isn't this from standard extended edition stuff? Probably. That's what I was saying. Is that it doesn't seem familiar, so...
Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need. Looks like the entrance is locked down. Not that we were planning to head inside just yet.
Just yet?
No point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
Okay. Whatever you say, Die Hardman. Normal name for a normal guy. Get out of here. Oh! I mean, I don't know that you could fucking physically get up here. Or if you could, like, it at no point was, like, highlighted, you know? Okay. Stop trying to take out your fucking rope, dude. Nobody wants you to fucking take your rope out. Oh, stop. Sam, stop. Holy fuck. Do I not have... like an anchor or anything? Fuck, I don't have anything. Shit. I did not come prepared. I have a ladder, which is not super helpful here. I need a fucking rope is what I need. Alright, well. There's a ladder in the post box. It's fine. I ain't going back. We can just walk back down the way we came. I ain't worried about it.
Looks
Whoop.
like a way through.
This isn't steep, and I wouldn't be concerned about it. Whee! Oh, so fast. Oh. Nice. Is there anything for you here? Is there anything for Luden's fan? I don't think there is. It would have glowed blue when we got scanned. Orders. Nope. 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 This is for you. Cargo discovered in the ruined factory. Maser gun recommended. Okay. Cool. Hey, do you have anything for the guy at the way station? Take on orders. Nope. Wind farm. Goodbye. All right. I ain't doing any of that wind farm shit. Sorry, friend. Even if there's a bridge in the middle of it. The bridge too far, if you know what I mean. I'll like this generator level 3. A bunch of times, I guess. All my homies hate wind farm. Honestly, it's not that crazy to hate the wind farm. It feels very normal to do. Oh, I can't rearrange my cargo at all in this menu while riding it? Okay, fair enough. Let's go! Oh, is this mule camp gonna be all, like, back to being all completely good? Oh, okay, well, don't scan me, it's fine. Because I walked a little bit too far away from it. Kind of deal. There's gonna be a bunch of guys all up and about. No, it seems like they're still kind of unconscious. Sweet. Excuse me, just gonna scoot on through this enemy camp. I hope you all don't mind. You don't mind. Oh, you're so kind. I would like to add materials to that other bridge, I think. Is there a bunch of fucking dudes standing next to it, though? Because there is a bunch of packages. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, they're all dead and unconscious. That's fine. Resins. None of these are metals, unfortunately. Which would be nice. Structure menu. I'd like to give you some medals. There you go. It's only good once you get the Woohoo transport building. Do you mean the zip lines, or do you mean the one that's new? That's actually new to the fucking whatchamacallit, the Director's Cut edition, which I haven't had the pleasure of experiencing just yet. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't cross just yet, which is fine. The zips, yeah, the zips are like endgame shit. Like, as nice as bridges and roads are, like, at the end of the day, most of the places you're gonna have to deliver to, not all of them are gonna be conveniently located on the side of the road, and so zip lines end up being kind of your best friend. Okay. Oh, fuck. No, that's fine. Whoop. Beep. I guess I'll park this here. If being dead and unconscious isn't part of the plan, I'm not going out. Well. I can't stop you. Or can I? Hurt! And then I choke you out, make you unconscious. Lost cargo. These are not for this place, are they? Lost cargo. Oh no, they are. That's for that. That's for that. Red factory. Don't really remember where those go. Okay. Can ghosts choke out other ghosts? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't we be able to? How are we supposed to have sexy times if we can't choke each other out?
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Hey, thanks so much. Can auto skip on because these menus are incomprehensible.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
Oh, I'll be careful. And then we grab the stuff that we need. Private locker. Bonk, 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 bonk. This needs to go distribution center west. We can grab that. That's to the wind farm. Might as well go fucking die. Resins. ECC. Okay. Well, that's a lot of little guys. Okay. Can I claim materials? I would like to claim some metals. How much do we need for that one building? Like 150, I think. Can I not load stuff? Okay. May I just toss all of this on the ground for a second? Okay. Just for a sec. Alright. And then load some stuff onto the bike. Excuse me. Oh, there might have been stuff on the bike that I needed to deliver, actually. It's technically not within the range of the facility, so it might not have been tagged. I don't know that you do know that, because I don't know that. Alright, let's get in there. No vehicles allowed. Fair enough. Cargo menu. This. Oh, these do need to be delivered to this guy. Okay, cool. Metals. Load that. Metals. Load that onto the reverse trike. Rune factory did the. I don't need all these. This is fine. Sure. We have not done any pizza missions yet. We are not that far. Distribution center west of Capital Knot. No, I don't want to do that. Entrust or store the selected cargo. So this is the thing. I don't want to entrust this cargo. And so I don't know, like, what buttons to hit in this menu to just return this lost cargo. Confirm returning lost cargo. And then I select that. Don't entrust. There we go. Oh my god, it's so simple. You literally just click on it.
Thank you, Sam. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
The world's ended, baby, but everyone still needs their Amazon deliveries. Imagine, as if it wasn't already the case today, that everyone relies on delivery, but yeah, that is just the way it is. It's just the way that it is. It's just real life, unfortunately.
Safe travel.
I'll do my best, guy. Thanks. Okay. What's all my shit that I have? That's a hematic grenade. Container repair spray. I feel like I only ever want one of these. You know? Client maser gun, climbing anchor, tons of container repair spray. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. This is fine.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Do you need other stuff? Take on orders. Stress relief toy. It's a bit strange. Sure. We'll make a stop at Luden's. And there won't be any problems, right? Oh, big. Load onto reverse strike. That's fine. We talking office grade stress relief or home grade stress relief? Well, we'll find out, won't we? I mean, I'm sure in the delivery details it probably says actually what it is. Wait, I can deliver something here? What is that? What's that on the thing that's glowing? Because if it's glowing, that means I can fucking reverse strike. Cover those for documents. I want that. Why did I just drop something on the ground? Hello? Oh no, that's like an animation for hey you fucking confidential documents. Our cargo is required to be delivered. The order can... Okay, that's fine. Did we do it?
Well, let's not judge a book by its cover, though. There, it's exactly like...
Okay, cool. Get us the heck out of here. Let's move on with our lives.
I can't tell you how great... There are few bona fide treasures left in this world.
And I saved one of them, thanks. Hey, no problem, guy.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Dang it. Alright, what's your order? Or is it still just those same orders? Okay, it's just those same orders. Retrieval repair device lost during delivery. Yeah, I thought I accepted this one, but I guess I didn't. I'm not super worried about that. I'm gonna move on with my life. I'm gonna use some container repair spray to repair my containers. Container repair spray. That one. And we're also gonna slowly approach these. Those are fine. Okay. Let's get on out of here. Zoom. Okay. We're gonna go finish that bridge. But we are gonna have to use another bridge in order to go finish it, unfortunately. Because they started it on the wrong fucking side. So as to make it inconvenient for specifically me. Oh wait, do we want to check on what that stress relief is? Where is it? Maybe I didn't accept it. Aid sperm and eggs, naturally. Well, I guess we'll never know. Alright, let's go complete that bridge, and then feel good about it, and then locating mules, yeah, I know. I got it. If you don't accidentally run over any of these guys and kill them, you will suffer an aggressive amount of consequences as a result of that. Structure menu. Man, I hate the options and the sharing buttons on the PS5 controller. They're just so small. I've hated them since the PlayStation 4 controller. I don't think they're very well done. Oh, I see. So we do need what I thought, which is this much. We're done. We upgraded the bridge. We get to feel good about ourselves for once.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
I don't want to. Foreign bodies. Oh god. Is it gonna not be able to complete because of because of all of the unconscious men?
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Oh no! Am I not gonna be able to complete this because of the unconscious fucking boys laying all over the place? I can move their bodies, right? Fucking right?
Please stand clear of the designated construction
Oh no. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. What is on the ground right now?
Please stand clear of the designated.
This entire game is about picking stuff up and moving it.
The designated construction area.
I would love to.
Please stand clear of the
I
designated
am.
construction area.
Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Can I wake these assholes up? With a gun? There's gotta be a way to wake these guys up, right?
Construction area. Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Can you nudge? No. If I nudge them with the bike, they'll fucking explode. Can I...
Clear of the designated construction area.
Can I throw this at you? Can I wake one up and then have one guy wake up all of them while I hide in some grass nearby or something? Like you or something. Fuck. Hey, asshole. Wake up. Okay, wait. Actually, though, what's the... Dang it! You coward! Oh wait, that technically is the thing that knocks him unconscious. So I don't know that another zap from it is gonna make him less unconscious. So am I just fucked? Am I just completely fucked? There's gotta be a way to fucking shake these assholes, right?
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
You can run far enough away and make them respawn? Yeah, but... whatever. Bye! Have fun! Gotta yell clear before you shock them again? I don't know that that's true. I'll shock them however dang many times I want. Whatever, let's just go next. The next place we need to go. Oh right, we did need to make a quick stop at the Lubin's fan. Character figurines. Give me a sec. Just gotta fall over these rocks. Go. Yeah, let's just walk up. Wait, is that him? Or is this him? Oh, he's way farther up. Okay, fuck that. Yeah, maybe someday they'll despawn and I'll be able to complete that fucking bridge. Vehicles are normal and good and are very easy to control, and I like them in this game. Very normal and okay and fine is what I feel about this vehicle. Nobody likes my fucking ladder. What's the deal? I like my ladder. Wait, do I have everything that I need? For this guy? Reverse strike. Nope, I need that. I need that. I can load these onto the trike. Whatever. Port Knot City, Port Knot, okay.
Too close.
Respectfully, it sounds like the vehicle controls are pretty realistic for you. Hey, what's that mean? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, if that was a dig at my fucking driving because I'm having fucking car problems, that sucks and is rude.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be...
Stress relief toys. Got it. Turn. Lost cargo. Yeah, let's just do all that.
Delivering cargo.
How's it hanging, Sam? Man,
Slightly to the left.
if it wasn't for guys like you, we'd all be screwed. And don't think we don't know it.
Yeah, it was very nice.
Man, this is fucking mint.
Also, all the shit that's happened to my car is like also not really my fault. I'll take exactly I'll take the blame for exactly one thing that happened to my car, and it's sliding into the back of a dude during stupid, crazy, shitty weather. No, you know what? I'm not gonna take that one. The two other things that have happened to me, which are weather related,
Always a pleasure.
there was nothing that I could do.
Take it.
Ugh.
Good work.
Anyway,
New order available.
thank you for
Please
resending your
access
thing.
delivery terminal.
Do you need to deliver something where I'm going already? Take on orders. What do you got? Sparkling wine. You can eat shit. Do I want to deliver sparkling wine? I might get 35 likes. Heck.
All restrictions lifted.
I just want my fucking door fixed. I feel so weird about the guy who's in fucking contact with me for this lady who hit my car. I feel like I got negged. Where it's like, oh, fuck you, I'm not gonna give you any of your information. And then a day later, he's like, actually, you seem pretty nice. It's like, dog, what? What do you mean? No, I'm not gonna stop for this. Distribution center west of Capital Lot. That's where I'm going. No! We can't listen to that. We gotta pull up the Sonic music. Sonic music. The exposure to those 35 likes will get you. That's so true. Dislike cars, and I hate that we have to deal with them. It sucks that you need a car in most places. If anything happens, you just get fucked. Yeah, that's North America for you. The auto industry fixed everything. It wasn't at all a problem. Okay, we're gonna have to say goodbye to the audio from Death Stranding for a minute because it decided it was time for copyrighted music. Which, like, fair, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, like, listen, if I could take a train everywhere, I just would. You know? And that was like, wow, this sounds a lot like Sonic. What? Distribution center. Wait, where the fuck am I going? What is this place? Distribution center. Okay. So grab all distribution centers stuff. Way station. I'll fucking leave. Actually, I guess I could pick it up and then I could bring it back. Another time. Fuck it. Hello? Wait, hello? Is that a companion? What the fuck? A cube that's almost as precious as life itself. I can't talk about it, but please just bring it to me in one piece. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, we got an ad in 5 minutes. We're just dealing with all sorts of stuff. He sent you an email about it? Should we be reading these fucking emails? I just don't have the attention span most of the time. Oh, wait, hang on. What are you? Lost Cargo, Capital Knot City. That's so far. Children's products. Some of them are funny, most of them are background plot. Yeah. Here's my repair spray that I've already used most of. Way station. No, the way station's up here. I really wish these places would just have names. Instead of, this is the thing relative to this location of this other thing. Definitely not confusing at all. Luden's fan. I'll grab it, but then I'm going to toss it in a private locker, never to be seen again. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Well, time for repair spray. Oh, that doesn't actually help. In this context. Girl, stop falling. I know you have a lot of stuff happening all the time. Where the fuck is my shit? Oh, my shit's too heavy? Am I close enough to my bike to just offload stuff to my bike? Nope. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stumble towards my bike. And then I'll eventually be able to maybe put stuff on the bike. Actually, the bike is pretty full. We can just use the vehicle, actually. Yay! Woo! Automatic vehicle charging. Yeah, I gotcha. I can't tell if I'm still listening to copyrighted music or not. Alright. Brakes, please. I need to get rid of something that weighs 7 and put it on a bike. I'm just gonna put something on the ground. And then everything's gonna be fine. Okay. Hey, can you... Is my bike too fucking close to the thing? Probably too close to the thing. There we go. Okay. I think we're out of copyrighted music territory, so we can resume the Death Stranding noises. All this shit. Yup. And these are going here. Special device. Yeah, sure. Get on in there. See you later.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam?
I'm doing okay. I'm confused about this companion cube. And the scale's all fucked up. It's way smaller than it is in the game.
Damn fine shape.
Cool. We did it. Oh. Thanks for the S. Support skeleton, yes!
Skeletons attached to your legs to enhance strength and facilitate movement.
Yeah!
This particular model will allow you to carry heavier loads and help maintain your balance. When boosted, you'll be able to move somewhat faster, at the expense of power, of course.
Of course.
While this basic type does not excel in any particular category, it is resilient.
Power bones!
Comparatively low. Much better than relying on your legs alone, in short. See for yourself.
Power bones holds the answer. Power bones will set you free. Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
What'd you get me? You got me something? It's a box. Oh, he gave us a support skeleton. Equip active skeleton, please. Thanks. Aha! We can carry so much shit now. Woo!
Bye, Sam.
Bye! Okay, we've got ads going. Apologies for anybody who's not subscribed. You can't actually hear me apologizing. So we're gonna do a burb. Y'all can watch some clips if you're subscribed. And we'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. See y'all soon. Where are my clips? I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling. Okay, here we go. Bye. Holy fuck, the music though. Like nothing was happening. And I was horrified. Like literally nothing was happening. Oh no. And close. Is it when I'm not looking at it? What is that? I'm not crazy, right? You saw that, right? I'm suspicious. You're backseating now? Did somebody say backseating? You wanna fucking tell me how to carry my dang cargo in my goddamn house? Are you sure? What else you gotta say? You're the cargo expert. You know exactly what it is that I gotta carry and how I gotta carry it. Well, what else you gotta say, huh? Don't make me turn this vehicle around. Indiscriminate vehicle. Are you sure? You sure you're sorry? You sure you're sorry? I'm not gonna look back at the road unless the quote unquote road. Unless you say you're sorry for backseating. How dare you? I can't believe. Started. Not sure if that's it, Invisoguy. Not sure if that's a joke. We're calling in, yes. Hello, we'd like to ask some professional opinions on whether or not that was a joke. No, it was just loose free association. God damn it. Every time. Every time with this dang guy. A wild Abby appeared. Abby used headshot. It's super effective. Because you wanted it.
I guess so.
Do you want to get in there?
I do. Oh, I almost jumped off the edge. Be careful.
Oh, up. Hey, don't follow. Hey, don't follow. Hey, don't. Best Maggie ult ever.
Right the hell.
Sometimes you gotta go to hell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my buttons are working. Let's begin our humping adventure, where we hump every object in the mansion. Hey, hi, you're on stream. Don't say anything horrible. Oh, this is horrible. I told you not to say horrible things. Man. Oh, they literally can't hear anything you're saying, which is hilarious. Which is extra funny. Apply.
This is amazing. Because his emotes are amazing.
There you go. Now they can hear everyone. Hello.
Oh, hi everyone.
This is amazingly cool. Great emotes. And go to visit streams. Streams are great.
Go back.
Very talented.
Hashtag
and
partner
friend.
push Viz.
Hashtag
Push Viz bodily in the real world. Push them down on the ground.
Best ghost. Best ghost.
I
Best
will
ghost.
push
Best
Viz.
ghost. Best ghost.
Puppers. Hey guys, what's going on? You guys can't escape, bro. Go, okay? Ready? 3, 2, 1. There you go. I love that turtle. Tortoises don't swim. No! No, 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 no. They're doing okay. 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 It's fine. 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 We're gonna. You're gonna be okay, bud. It's all right. 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 With the power of, we can save you. What if we hung out in this house? Hello. We're back. Okay.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I would like further information. I would like to deliver lost cargo. Companion Q Benjamin. Breaking Companion Q Benjamin. Lost cargo, no. Don't entrust. The power of NVIDIA compels you. It does. It really does. Remember NVIDIA?
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Nothing to say about the companion cube I just delivered to you? Okay.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
You should create a competing graphics company called Invisoguy. That is pretty funny, Firecat. What'd we get? Sunglasses? Just regular glasses? The fuck? Oh, it's a little reference.
Bye, Sam.
I was like, whose glasses are these supposed to be? Are these Gabe Newell's glasses? Like, what?
Please access delivery terminal.
Port Knot City. Okay. Cargo. Sort all this shit. I should probably deposit. No crowbar? Nah. This isn't really a crowbar your way to victory kind of game. Backup fuel, that needs to go to Capital Knot. That can stay in here. The damage to these bridge boots is ridiculous. Put that. Oh, these are the things in the private locker. I am a fool. Mule boots. You can go in there. I probably only want one of these. No, I'll have two. Container repair spray. Metals can go inside. I don't want the maser gun. These need to go to Capital Knot. That needs to go to Luden's fan. Anti-BT weapons and stuff. Okay. All of that I selected can go into the private locker. There we go. Fabricated equipment. What have we got that's new? Oh, skeleton. Skeleton. I should probably make another ladder. At least one other ladder. Climbing anchor, blood bag. I don't feel the need to have, really. I don't need to make more blood grenades. Attached to suit. What do you got? Take on orders. What the fuck? Collect data from the ruined fuck. I do want to do that. Shit. I do want to go do the Death Stranding Director's Cut Edition content. Standard orders. Neither of these are to where I want them to be. Should we do it? We should do it, right? Probably. It might be something. We're good. I don't want a maser gun. Stop giving me this gun. Given the option, I would sooner not use it. I guess we could put all the important shit that we need to deliver to Port Knot. We should just stuff this all in the private locker. Private locker. Where's my bicycle? There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's rest in the private room. Hey, no problem, AI man. I appreciate that you exist. I guess. I suppose. You do a little sleep. Blood! They take your blood while you're sleeping, which seems really fucking uncomfortable. I've never gone to a blood clinic where you just sit there for a while and they take your blood. But I imagine sleeping while that process is happening is really tough to do. Blood bag filled with blood has been placed in a private locker. Great. Most blood needles are really small, so it probably isn't that noticeable. Ugh, I just can't. I can't. I can't do needles, man. Oh, right, didn't we get sunglasses or something? Cap. We got new colors. We can make it pink. That's fun. We can make it coyote brown. We got sunglasses, but we don't have the glasses. Maybe I have to put them on, like, I don't know, by examining the table. Items acquired in private rooms. You can produce new items such as blood bags and EC grenade while showering and sleeping in your private room. Any items created in this way will be stored in a private locker. Oh, there they are. We gotta put on the Gordon glasses. Those sure are just normal glasses, huh? I made mine hot pink and they looked so ugly. Yeah, that feels true. Well. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god, there's so much mail. Oh my god. Weird glowing object in Capital Knot City. Hey Sam, you heard of the latest rumors out of Capital Knot? People have been seeing some kind of weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Seems it's a Ka, the part of a human that doesn't turn into a BT. That's what people are saying anyway. Apparently they were common in sight back in the old days, before the Stranding. I mean, story goes that they were lost souls wandering around. One of my pals tried to get a closer look, see what's what, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you can do better to put your mind to it, right? I remember reading that and then being like, I'm gonna go explore there, and then I explored there and nothing happened. What do you got? Cargo conditions, porter grades. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine, or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought you might give a quick primer, since I know it can be confusing. Bridges has developed a unique system to evaluate porter performances, and it focuses on 5 categories: cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge length, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point? Whoops. You know what I hate about this? If you're all the way at the bottom of an email and you hit down once on the analog stick, which is what you use to scroll, it goes all the way back to the top. Which actually doesn't suck, because I'm sure I'd be complaining about not having this feature if it was a problem for me. I mean, what's the point of lugging around halfway across the continent and smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't always bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so. But come on, imagine if you ordered the dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes. Trust me. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't always easy, as you can imagine. Sometimes things got dicey, but I learned to hang in there and deliver my cargo in one piece. You do well to bear that in mind. Sam, after all, you've got the potential to be a way better porter than I ever was. Still alive, new guy? Sam, how are you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Timefall's probably taking a toll on your equipment, am I right? Kit's not even usable anymore. Jump the gun, away and stuff. One thing you can do, old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. Fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. The whole cycling system is operated at Bridges Strand Foundation. That's right. The president herself set it up as means to convert busted tools and gear back into usable resources. I'm still kind of confused about why everybody on the fucking planet knew that your mom was the president, but you didn't. Like, I get that we're in a post-apocalyptic thing where not everybody is connected and so you can't get information that easily. But surely somebody would have told Sam that his mom is the president. On the other hand, if your equipment is only halfway broke but you still want to part ways, you could share a locker, donate to another porter who need is greater than yours. You may as well end up getting a like or two for generosity. Never mind the warm fuzzy feeling having helps your fellow man. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning that you can snag stuff other porters have put into lockers too, if you're the one who could use do with a helping hand. You don't want to be up in your mom's biz. Come on, I don't know. If there's a hard dead man, do you mean Die Hardman? Is there a soft alive woman? Alive soft woman? Yeah. And her name is Amelie, or whatever. Recycling's cool. Oh, I see. That's why there's a Half-Life symbol on this one. How about taking a break in the private room? You've been working so hard, Sam. Your porter grade ought to go through the roof if you keep this up. I wonder, though, how's your BB doing? Even if you're feeling fine, it might be a good idea to give the little guy a break from time to time. I don't know. Can't help but emphasize with BBs, I guess. Maybe because I'd be one, too, if my last name began with a B? If you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I get it. Benjamin BB. Okay, sure. Head down to one of those underground facilities private rooms, and take a load off. That's my advice. BB will thank you for it. Sure. Our hard work is paying off. Dear Sam, I wonder where you are right now. If it's somewhere powered by our wind farm. If anyone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us to the network, we could only provide power to a small region. Now we can send it to all the big cities and beyond. I'm still not 100% of the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to increased distances, so it can go as far as we need it to. Good thing we kept a faith in the second expedition and kept this place properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. We can't thank you enough. Sure. All Kojima's windows are soft because, unfortunately, of well-intentioned misogyny. Yeah. Thanks for the Ludens, man. Wow, 14 likes. You're the best, Sam. You brought me something one of a kind. A Ludens figurine signed by none other than the creator himself. Try printing that with a cowl printer. The one you've got is pretty cool, but this is a national treasure. Legend has it Ludens figured prominently in one of the creator's games, pre-Stranding games. Homo sapiens were obsessed with them. You know, it was through these works they reached the next level and became Homo Ludens. Apparently, the way they played weren't games in the usual sense, but since there aren't any around anymore, might never know what exactly that means. But these Ludens figures, they were symbols of one game in particular, and I guess you could say that collecting these figurines, I'm playing a game of my own. Sure, Jeff Keighley, whatever you say. Different delivery volume and porter grades. Just want to deliver as much delivery volume as you can, am I right? My obsession with delivery volume has actually made me stronger and able to carry even more. Cool, that's fine. Test order. I want you to look for some lost cargo. You're doing very well, Sam Bridges. I guess I should expect nothing less from the great deliverer. Though, yeah, I've heard the stories. Rumor has it you're a big Half-Life fan. Fucking Half-Life TM? What are we doing? This is a PlayStation 5 game. Alright, sure. Once we were united, but now we've been scattered all over. But that's what we've got to keep working. Anyway, listen, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to find some lost cargo for me. You know the river north of the distribution center, west of Capital Knot City. Just follow the northeast from the center, and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube, so easy to spot. You've probably never seen anything like it before, so I wouldn't blame you for being leery. But it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me, important as life itself. As if you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of Capital Knot. I'll chuck a bunch of likes your way in exchange. Of course, plus a little something extra, too. You're the only one who can help me, Sam. Okay. Oh my god, I just flashed back to learning of homo demons. Holy shit. Yeah, homo demons. Normal things. Your bridge link grade makes the world better place. Hey Sam, sounds like you're still showing us how it's done. I've been making more and more deliveries myself, though I'll have... You know, the oxy really helps me to cope with the fear, so thanks for that. But don't go thinking I've got ice in my veins or anything. I still panic easy and still drop plenty of cargo when I do. Doubt I'm the only one, though. I found plenty of stuff that some other porters must have lost on a run. I tried to do the right thing, take what drop cargo I can to the nearest post box and leave weapons and gear in the share lockers. Won't lie, sometimes I feel like saying fuck it and letting it lie. What goes around comes around, right? I help someone recover lost cargo, someone will do the same for me. That's the essence of the bridge link grade. Most of us will never be legends like you, no shame in that, but if we work together and make connections, well, we can at least make a world a better place. And that's where bridge links come in. Together we can accomplish so much more than we ever could on our own. A good bridge link grade will only make it work better. You taking care of your BB? Especially when you gave me a like. Equipment doesn't like being rocked either, so get soothed by the sight of spinning Odra deck. Check out our tips if you're not sure about stuff like that. That's fine. You really are the great delivery. Hey, thanks Sam. You really are great as they say. I knew I could trust you, and now I'm closer to achieving my goal, but I've still got ways to go yet. That was just one step in my journey, and I'm doing... Oh my god, I can't read it all, and for that I apologize. Step in my journey. I'm going to need your help again, Mr. Great Deliverer. Anyway, did you like those special glasses I gave you? Gordon glasses, I call them, as worn by one of the world's preeminent scientific geniuses. I reckon they do a good job of bringing out your natural tough guy looks. Sure. That's what everybody thinks of Gordon Freeman, is how tough he looks. Do we need to drink some stuff? Let's drink some stuff. I guess we don't have to watch that every time, huh? I don't feel like you were able to skip those in the original version. I feel like I had to watch every single one of those cutscenes where he drinks stuff. Alright, now we're looking smart. Woo! Okay. You don't have the number of items required for age, the report not city. Yeah, that's fine. I would like to try and check out that ruined factory. After we do a little charge here. Ah! Slow down. There we go. Active skeleton effects remain active as long as you have battery remaining. L3 can... Oh, boost any skeleton effect. This depletes battery more quickly. Note, all active skeleton effects will cease when Sam's battery is depleted. The battery is solar powered, so slowly recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Can we recharge more quickly using a generator? Okay. Easy peasy. Fuck it. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff over here, so let's do that and then go over here. Drinks for product placements. Probably didn't want you to only watch each time. That's actually a pretty good point. Oh! We're doing copyrighted music again. Sweet. I love copyrighted music so much, especially with the way that the copyright laws are right now. Oh, okay, that ladder could have been placed a lot worse. I was worried for a second there, but I think we're doing fine. Oh, coming up on some grass. I'm wondering if all these guys are dead. Oh. Are we gonna... Is this gonna... Hang on. Is the music still playing? Okay, it is still playing in the background, so I can't... Apologies. I can't let you hear that dialogue. Are all of the dudes here just dead now? Or gone, I guess? Oh, no, they're just still unconscious. Alright, cool. Well, that makes my life easier. This looks like a fucking Gears of War stage with all the waist-high cover and the cars and such. They needed a nap. They really needed a nap. I wonder if an unconscious nap, like you've been knocked unconscious, feels as good as a regular nap. Probably not. What do we got in here? I mean, we already looked at this, but I want to look again. We got climbing anchors, container repair spray, got a maser gun. Why does this climbing anchor weigh 5 pounds? And this... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm looking at container repair spray thinking it's a climbing anchor. It's not. You're convinced that every video game would be better with a chainsaw gun. I don't know, man. It was just for gore, which we were obsessed with at the time. Not to be confused with I for Gore. Very different sentiment. Okay, I think we're out of copyrighted music territory. Maybe? Enter at your own risk. Okay, I will. Oh! Hello, hologram ghost. How are you? You need to paint blood on for gore and name it for_gore. Keep a low profile and use obstacles to hide yourself when navigating interior environments. Carrying too much cargo will make it harder for you to hide. Try floating some cargo to lighten your load and hide more easily. I think we're okay in terms of cargo. We're pretty light on our load. Get bound, idiot. Sorry, I called you an idiot that one time. These are some ominous noises. Oh, I can't go that way? Okay. Ah! Get jump scared by yourself, idiot. Everybody's very bored and tired. Is this the content we were all hoping for? Wow, I make so much noise on these tile floors compared to grass. That was a normal amount of noise. And we're okay with it. Excuse me. I just need to get your attention here. I got some products I'd like to sell you. Specifically this rope. Really good rope. You can't see me. My backpack barely goes over this ledge. You know? Why are we making noises like I just got caught? I'm fine. I don't need more mule boots. I'm gonna not grab those. Those are fine. Those are destroyed metals. That's a guy. That's also a guy. Bum 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 bum. Oh, he's doing stretches. That's good. It's important to keep moving around. Don't forget to stretch, everybody. I was actually literally just playing Metal Gear Solid 4 last night, so I feel right at home. That said, I was getting caught a lot more in Metal Gear Solid 4 last night. I took apart my fucking PS3 controller and put it back together and took it apart and put it back together like 3 different times last night because I kept fucking up different individual parts that I need to fix every single time I put it back together. So initially it's like, oh, the last time I took this apart, I gave it stick drift, so I guess I'll take it apart and try and fix the stick drift. And then I did. And then I put it back together, and then I looked at the front of it and I was like, oh, my fucking buttons are misaligned. I need to take it back apart, and then I take it back apart, and then I fix that, and then I put it back together, and then I look at the front of it, and I'm like, oh, the fucking D-pad is misaligned. Take it apart, put it back together. It was a lot. It was a lot of that. Uh-oh. No! Can't I, like, parry? You can parry with it. Everything's normal and fine. We're good. I don't want your boots. I do want your medals, though. Thank you. Alright, what have we got? Ruin factory, interior data. We got a lot of metals we could take also, but purely optional. I love some optional stuff. Oh, hello? Ghost? The fuck was that? Oh, I'm very smart. I'm distinguished. Am I supposed to know who that is?
Excellent work, Sam. That's exactly what we were hoping to find. Bring it back ASAP so we can get our people on it. In case you're tempted to venture further in, you should know that we haven't been able to crack the security system guarding the rest of the complex. So focus on delivering that cargo.
So we just have to come back here every once in a while, and when the thing is good, when we've actually hacked the thing or whatever. Okay, well, get the fuck out of here. I do love the idea that there's like doorways that I can't get through because of how tall my fucking cargo stack is. I find that quite funny. There we go. Exit. I mean, right now it's not a problem, but if we collected much more cargo, it would have been. Hey, let's get the fuck out of here. Where did I leave my bike? Everybody's still unconscious, and we still remember where all of them are. We're saving all of that data. Wow, there's a lot of stuff that I could deliver. Way station west of Capital Knot. No thanks. I'm good. Where did I leave my bike? I didn't mean to call out. Here's my bike. A ghost where? Ah! Scary. Terrifying. Yep. Filing cargo high makes it hard to hide. Yeah, I gotcha. I got it. I got it.
He's toppled over.
Where's my bike again? It's way over there. This seems like a pretty good spot for a rope to me. One in 10,000 chance of Sam yelling Mario when you hit the yell button. Why don't I believe you? Why would you fib to me like that? Why would you fib to my Nachi? How could you? It would be funny, yeah. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's go. Oh. No! My packages. Probably. I'll use your ladder, and I'll like it aggressively while I use it. No, I can only. No liking. You fibbed my Nachi the last time, Paisano. Mr. Paisano's pizza. I want pizza. That's all it takes. It takes one mention of pizza and it's fucking over for me. Who built this bridge and why is it just a land bridge? What are we doing? How could you?
Okay.
Alright, go time. Let's go home. I pretty much always want pizza. I do always want pizza is the thing. It's a bridge over troubled water. The problem with the water is that it's actually dirt. That is some troubled water. Alright, you charge here for a sec. And we're good. And then we'll go down here. And don't park too close to the little thing, because I won't like it if we do. Obsessed with the idea of eating like platonic ideal Ninja Turtles pizza lately? What? What does that mean? What is that thing you just said to me? Platonic ideal Ninja Turtles pizza? You just want Ninja Turtles pizza? What's with the platonic part? Like you don't want a relationship with the pizza, you just want to be friends?
How you doing, Sam?
Yeah, exactly. You don't Firecat, I don't know about the phrasing on that one. It means you don't want a relationship with the pizza, you just want it in your mouth. You know what? A lot of us feel that way about a lot of things. Including but not limited to pizza.
The records you brought back for analysis contained additional designs for BB pods.
Bubba pods.
This data has given us new insight into how we might customize yours.
Oh.
By changing its color, for example. Feel free to experiment with this feature the next time you visit your private room.
Yo, that's huge. BB pod customization, we're an elite handler now. I now get more likes.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. A platonic ideal is like the perfect conceptual idea of something. Yeah, but we all know what we all know what it really means, you know? We need to get this out on the back. I need to get all of this fucking material. Backup fuel, way station west of Capital Knot. Get that the fuck out of here. Metal. Place into private locker, and I guess we're good. Get this fucking gun out of my face. I don't want to use a gun under any circumstances when given the option. And who would want to use a gun? Who would opt into the idea of gun? Because I think that's fucked up.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have.
I don't even know what this is. Die Hardman. Oh, hello. Heartman. I think that's your name. You actually haven't introduced yourself to us yet. A BB gun? How dare you? Alright, fair. The following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. The Seven Samurai and God of War original video game soundtrack.
Thank you for your contribution.
Pardon? To the original plastic figurines. One of the Japanese premier manufacturers of plastic models. Each robot shares the same basic frame architecture. Different external parts being attached to create an individual mechanoid. Cool. We can just watch the entirety of the Seven Samurai. The entire God of War soundtrack. Why is that in here? Okay. Whatever you say, guys. Cool. We should rest, I guess, and then do our big outing.
Your work is greatly.
It's the apocalypse. Enjoy what entertainment you can get. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be so questioning about it. Tim's big day out. Yeah, we're gonna make a big old trip over the mountains, over the river and through the woods. Our grandmother's house.
Blood collection.
Our grandmother's house. Our grandmother was the prime minister, actually, if you didn't know. Boo-doo-dee-dee. Boo-doo-dee-dee. We got 2 males. Benjamin Hancock. The meaning of chorality. Sorry you had the trouble of chasing down the part for us, but believe me, you've done a great service. Well, thanks to you, Chiral printer is finally up and running. Didn't know if you'd ever happen. Chiral means opposite, but the same. A mirror image of things. Cool. Sending you likes. Whoa. When someone hits you with that like, it's a feeling like no other. Chat, don't forget to like. And comment and subscribe, I guess, if you want to. Okay, we can change our fucking BB pod. I want to check on BB and change our BB. No swearing! How could you? All right, we'll not swear for a little bit. Try not to swear. Try not to swear challenge. Difficulty level impossible. Ooh, we can make it shiny. We can make it gritty. What's the default color? I don't remember. It's like yellow, right? Switch to mouse and keyboard. I don't have that. Well, so many things are happening right now. Players, thank you for switch to mouse and keyboard. I'm not actually capable of interfacing with this game with mouse and keyboard, as it is on my PlayStation 5. Who did a thing? This happened at the same time. Private Guy, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Very kind of you. Oh, also thank you to Sentient Ficus, who I believe donated $5 off stream. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Yeah, now donations are not loud and annoying. Unless you really, really, really give a donation. Then it will be loud and annoying because I think that's appropriate. Thank you! I'm gonna cry about it for a second. Hang on, just let me... Okay, I'm done. Thank you! Express purple? I want to express purple every day of my life. Express purple, please. I like to express it. It was like car sounds while crying. Yeah, I did have a little bit of like a rasp in my voice that sounded like car noises. Hey, we did it. Congratulations to me of not swearing. Yeah, I know where the door is, Norman Reedus. You don't gotta point it out to me. I'll leave. I didn't know you could change BB's house. BB's fucking house. I think it's a director's cut edition. I don't think that's in the base game. Oh, there he is.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be
Everybody, don't swoon too hard.
shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
Oh my God, Matt, you okay?
Sorry. Did I wake you up?
He died just there.
It's Mommy's birthday.
Aw. Birthday. He's drunk. He is so fine.
It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Wow. You know what I've noticed? We've got a little bit of a problem in terms of my render delay, which is used to line up my audio with what happens on screen so that I can not be reacting to things ahead of time. But that also means that my VTuber or my PNG tuber is technically getting like colorized by something that is already over, or you know. So like when the baby blinks, you can see it reflected in my avatar, but at a very different time than when the blinks actually happen. If you're wondering why that was happening, that's why. It's because of render delays. Orders for Sam. Nope. Oh! Never mind, it's gone forever. We don't have to think about that ever again. Thanks for the fancy VTuber lighting off. Fixed it. You fixed it. Thank you. Okay. What have I got? I've got 2 ladders. I got 2 repairs. Oh, it's on again. Fair enough. We got 3 ladders. We got ropes. We got blood grenades. We got 1. Okay. Let's get ready to go, I guess. Oh, you know what I should have, actually? I should have at least 1 PCC, which I don't think I do have. Okay, sorry. Listen, you're fine. It's there so that people can choose whether or not it wants to be there or if they want it to not be there. Where is my PCC? It would be over here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be over here. Private locker. There's probably a PCC in here, right? Okay. Wait, do I have materials for some reason? Why do I have materials on my person? I don't need those. Why do I have these? Get out of here. Okay. Happy 420, everybody. Okay. Let us get the heck out of here. Zoop. Zoop.
Safe travel. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, we've got several bridges already happening, so I suppose I can use this one. It'll do in a pinch. And it's on again. That's fine. So, I didn't actually mean to do that. We need to go way up through here, all the way over there. I forget if there's a way to, like, reclaim mule. I hit a rock. Mule factions, like if you can clear them out of the area. I think there is. I'm just not super sure when you can do it. I'm sure going in a straight line over these mountains isn't going to be a problem. And there's definitely not going to be a lot of ghosts and goblins trying to attack us on our way up here, huh? Yeah, probably not. There we go. Ghosts. Oh. Hello, little fella. Detect some ghosts for us, please. Whoa. There is a sign, and it says go up here, and I'm honestly, I believe. Oh my god, I forgot there's soul plants. Where you can get new boots from a plant. Sandalweed. Incredible. Oh, we flapping. Yep, okay, fair enough. You won't be mad if I just bicycle past you, right? Oh, they're gonna be mad if I bicycle past them. Are these things still coming for me? I'm gonna maybe ditch the bike. We could probably, whoops. We could probably still make it. I didn't mean to call out. Does this seem possible? Could like go down here, up here maybe, over here? I wonder if that's possible. I kind of want to try it. I'm gonna be real with you. This was a section of like, oh, well, I certainly can't sneak past these guys on a bike. Unless I want to, like, really go for it and go, nyum. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a guy. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. No, 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 no. Shake it off, please. All of my stuff is going away. I fucked it up real bad. Ugh. Jesus. Okay. It might be walking time. Oh, they're camping my fucking box. They get the Nobel Peace Prize. Nobody growl. It's not very polite. Container repairs play, ladder, climbing anchor. I don't need these that badly. Like, I don't super need these. But I will get them. I should probably try and soothe my baby. because they are not looking so hot. How do I do that again? Nobody knows. Oh, they're coming. They're coming for my ass. And I don't think that they should. It's a below average ass, sir. You don't want to go out of your way trying to acquire it. I think that you're gonna be better off if you don't. I forget how to come for my little guy. I have to look down somehow. Is it down on the D-pad? It's this, and then down, and then soothe the BB. Okay, BB, that's gonna have to do. When you lose your bike, does it deliver itself? No, that bike's gonna be there forever. Is kind of what happens. This actually isn't a bad path. The path that I remember taking is this path just to the left. That's a fucking nightmare. This is pretty okay. It's pretty open. Okay. Like going through here, down here, with all these rocks and shit, which is just like not feasible to do on your bike. But I don't think I ever noticed this like side path over here, which is nice. I do want that memory thing, even though I don't think they give you anything tangible. Whoop. I can't stress enough how much I genuinely love that this game's primary antagonist is an enemy that you can't see most of the time. And how dope I think that is. That you're sneaking from something that is not visible. It's a really good way to make really tense horror and not just like a jump scare villain. It's just cool. I feel like we're past everything. I feel like this is about the end of this fuck place. Yeah, okay. The camera zoomed out a little bit. I think we're in the clear. Yay! What if the ghosts just attack you because they're lonely and want a hug? That's definitely possible. Oh, there's a squirrel outside. This is very exciting news for everybody. Goodbye, container repair spray. To be honest, I wanted to use all of you up because then I can recycle you and get you out of my inventory. You're just taking up slots right now. Oh, we're definitely about to have a copyrighted scenario, aren't we? There it is, Port Knot City. Asylum for the feeling Layla. Well, none of that. Woo, Sonic! Also, heads up, for anybody who's not subscribed, ads are coming up in about a minute. Now is going to be an excellent time to get up, use the bathroom, get a drink, get yourself a snack or a meal even. We'll probably take like a 5-minute break once we end up there. And damage reverse trico now. And I'm going to be right back. All I'm going to be doing is playing old clips. So if you subscribe, you can check out old clips of funny stuff that happened during the breaks. But know that if you are not subscribed, you won't be missing any current content while we are away, so don't stress too much about it. I mean, I can't tell you what to stress about. If you want to stress about it, you can stress about it. I want a rope here. Maybe a ladder, actually. I have more ladders. This seems ladderable. Now that wasn't what it said on the tin. Oh my god. My ladder! It's gonna get damaged! How about this one? This one good? Okay. I'm just gonna grab my ladder and those resins and this stuff, and then we will... Uh-oh. I see now. I see. Probably as a rule, I don't want to deploy ladders from the top, because you don't get a very good idea of what they're gonna deploy like. Where were those resins? I literally just picked them up. Hey, Invisoguy, you're very smart. Can I collapse this ladder? Dismantle ladder. Oh, I can't. Okay, I think if you're not on the side that you initially deployed the ladder, you can't collapse it. So if you're on the other side of the ladder, you have to just dismantle it. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'll play some clips, and y'all stay tuned. Be back in a bit. Because I knew where they were in their whole health situation. Their team is coming to hang out.
No, she went away. The one that you are. She went away.
Oh, the one that I am. I know what you mean and who you am.
Thank you so much.
Man, we're fucking stupid.
I can't believe how much information we amazingly get across to one another.
Considering the hell. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb, with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules, and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You'll never know if you don't go wow wow wow. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the game on. Go play. Fuck. Damn it. You interrupted our groove plot. Sorry, Kane, but you did get an entire look upgrade. Like, you were fine as a vampire or whatever, but this is kind of some next level sex appeal. I'll say it. So cool.
That's all straightened out. Told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit. You do know I have a gun, right?
They absolutely recorded new voices for this. Organs. Stop sleeping. It's time to fuck. Daddy's gotta make some money.
Vader's assassin.
Yeah, what's up? They don't get trained, but they do have access to training. You can just slack off. There's no rules. Nothing applies to me anymore. I could just shoot everyone in here right now. Fuck. No, I can't. I lied. Man, I am very... Hey. I mean, hey. What happened? Ghost Party, thank you for the 64 bits. Hey, what's going on here? Dan, thank you for the raid of 110. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Invisoguy. I'm a good vibes ghost here on the internet. I'm also an artist, technically, but mostly I just play video games here. If you like the vibes, you can follow. If you don't, that's fine, too. Thanks for swinging on by. Hello. Hey, Bryce. Hey, White Hawk. Thank you for boop. Brett. Viz, I'm sorry I showed that one time. How dare you? I'm gonna get you later. I'm gonna send you that JPEG of that crab that says I'ma get you. You know the one. Thank you for head pets. How was stream? What was Dan doing? The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Oh wait, you were doing a multi-world with some like big wigs, weren't you? Their wigs were very large. They were huge. Getchy you. Yeah. Hang on. I have it saved somewhere, or I can just go in the Discord where it lives. Actually, that might be pretty far back. Hang on. I should have just pinned it. Because I'm gonna use that later. I know I'm gonna use it later. Hang on. Anyway, hello everybody. Welcome. We're playing Death Stranding. We're not the most far into it, but we're not like at the very beginning. Here you go. Here, come look at this crab with me. Mozilla. Fucking ooh. There they is. It's just a good JPEG. It's got a lot of good energy. Like it's got a good pose and like line of action despite it being a fucking crab and having many weird limbs and such. I just think it's quite good. All right. Who did people follow and I didn't thank them? Thank you. We talk way too much. That's a fact. What was it last night? We said the same thing and we were like, we need to not. Maybe we need you actually said your words were, I think we need to kill each other. POV, you're a quarter I dropped on the sidewalk outside the 7-Eleven. Get you. Hey, Vietnam. Karenization also affects art. All art eventually evolves into crab, the perfect form. No weird limbs can stop you from a strong action line. That's motivational. I need that on a poster. With that crab. With impact font. And it's all black. It's gonna be real good. Hey. Oh! Okay, I panicked. Apologies that it's been like completely silent this whole time. It's because we are listening to a copyrighted song in Death Stranding right now, and so what we like to do is we like to put on Sonic music, which is the most appropriate. I could just jump. We were saying the same nothing words like bink bonk and oh-ee-ah. Yeah. That was what was it? It was you-ah-ee-ah. It was something like that. It was literally just ee-ah. Todd was there, maybe. Easy. Fucking run, Sam. Yeah, in this game that's about otherwise walking and taking very a large amount of care to your bodily preservation, having the Sonic music really motivates you to just say fuck it, go full tilt. Look at him just cut through the air with him dang hands. This motherfucker running in an anime opening? Yeah, look at that anime opening. Camera work. You love when they run in anime openings. I like when they randomly fall from the sky for no reason. That's another staple that's really good. So filled with porpoise. Okay, can the copyrighted song go away now, please? Are we done maybe? It's impossible for me to know. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're in a safe space. Deliver this stuff. Some semen and other stuff, eggs. Normal post-apocalyptic things. Is this regular Sire Bridges or Director's Bridges? This is Director's Bridges.
Porter, the one-man army sent to do the work of a team. You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition.
Why doesn't Samus toast his mouth? That's such a good point, actually. Team X from the Dreamcast game? You got it. That was the song that we just didn't listen to. We're a master handler. You can now do more cargo.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
That's me.
Yeah. That cool? Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
Forever and a day. Wow, that's quite a long time, sir. I'm gonna give you my extra special floating USB dongle with the math on it and the anti-gravity stuff. Hello, BB. Now give me my dang thing back. The extra special dongle is surprisingly not Sam's penis. That's just a normal dongle. Not very special. Lots of people find it completely satisfying. It satisfies all of their dongle needs. It's perfectly suitable for audiences. The area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to access other player structures, etc.
Wait.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
Get what?
That little guy.
I have a little guy?
Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Stole it.
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Dead guy who's
Igor,
dead.
From corpse disposal.
My little brother.
Oh no, it's sad.
So, what? He just gave one of these to you.
Oh, sir, I have some really bad news for you.
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him.
Yeah, it was really scary.
He told me to take it and run.
That right.
Yeah.
So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay.
I kinda can't die, so it's really good work.
I suppose. You take good care of that little guy.
I will.
He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon.
What are we taking?
Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
What do we got? Blue? Did you just give us blood bags? Sure. Whatever you say, guy. He's like, you're gonna be losing a lot of blood. Here's some blood. Hope it works for you. Oh, hi, ma'am.
You've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough Cairo printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake is always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first
They're waiting
step
specifically for Norman Reedus.
network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks.
Excuse me.
One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
That's my plan.
We got a boat?
No, not for years.
Nobody's built a fucking boat.
Everything bridges that floats. Only boat in
Not
town
even like a canoe.
Private courier?
A raft? Something?
Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center.
Yep, that's the way that it is.
Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in
What do
your
you mean it
room
never
before you
gets
head
the
out.
rain? It's a port. Oh. Automatic deployment into bedroom. You need to take a rest. Don't even think about doing any more work. Yeah, take a load off. Sentenced to fucking nap time. How long will I serve? About 8 hours. No! My family! They'll be dead by then, or something.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
No problem. You can use all the blood. All my blood. Let's drink some not Monster. And skip it every time, because it's not Monster. And why would we look at anybody drink anything that isn't Monster Energy drink? What do we got? We got one male. And their name is Victor Frank. Ever since you told me about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either. I know that. It's weird, though. We weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him. But now, well, ain't that the way these things always go? You still got that little keepsake of his? Sounds kind of stupid, but I've started thinking of it as like his alter ego or something. You know, it was his dream to go west with the second expedition, right? He never made it, but if his favorite toy does, it almost feels like it would make up for it, at least a little. You show the little guy the sights now, you hear? Lord knows I'll never get to see him. No! You can get out there, guy. You just have to wear a lot of protection. What port is this supposed to be, IRL? I mean, look at the map, I guess. I don't know. Okay. There's also I think the piece of water that we're crossing might be a crater from the apocalypse, so if it's a port, it might not have existed in the real world.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space.
What about the ocean? Mads Mikkelsen, what about the ocean? Can we go there? No, we don't go
All
there.
this is over. I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
There's a big explosion that made the middle of the US a sea. I think technically it becomes a lake. It's not connected to the ocean. And I think its salinity is probably low. Did I get new memory chip data? Oh, I think I did, yeah, I guess. When I ran through that ghost zone.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Nothing. Dawn, Silent Poets. Great.
Thank you for your contribution.
Recycle this guy. Recycle it, please. Thank you. Commit to recycling, as we all should in this modern age. President has a message for us. Thanks for recycling. You're so strong and cool for recycling. Okay. There's a blood bag. Honestly, I don't need this many blood grenades. I'm gonna put them in the private locker. I don't need these resins. Placed in private locker. I have a lot of blood bags, but they're in the utility pouch where they get their own space, so that's fine. Got the ladder. I have like 75 blood grenades. Whoops. I could use at least one more ladder. Do I have a climbing anchor? I guess I do. I have a PCC. Okay. Did I not? Okay. There we go. There we go. Forgot that there was other monumental insanity in addition to the death stucking. Well, they're related. The giant crater that happened is a result of the Death Stranding, presumably. Well, that's what I assumed anyway. Is that explosion is some corpses exploding and stuff. Sweet. Avoid out, yeah. You just said it never rains here. You fucking lied to me. Cribs. Cribs. Oh no! Don't touch me, I'm scared. You're touching me! Stop it! I'm sure that's normie rain. Yeah, it's probably normie rain. Normie rainus. Oh hey, what's up? Are you a cool ass character design? Wow, you're like Catalyst Apex Legends.
The name's Higgs.
Hi Higgs, Troy Baker.
The particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this.
Oh, hello, Quiet.
Bloodied but unbowed.
Oh! Don't sniff me.
Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned.
How'd you smell that on me?
Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe.
I don't believe you. You're talking real
You see,
ominous.
I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know.
You could tell us about
the
it.
Girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. It's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. But me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
Higgs, you're really cool. I think you're neat.
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind?
Yeah, kinda.
Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time?
What?
A game over.
Video game.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City.
I mean, yeah.
A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen.
Open up.
Got to deal with that BT right now.
I mean, technically right now we still don't know if my fucking grenades work on BTs, because I haven't tested them on anything. But, you know, we'll do it. Whoop! Wow, that was a big jump, Norman. Damn! Oh! That one, I missed a little bit. Hey, can you come over here? Open up. No, you're not. That's the opposite of opening up. That's shutting down. Whoa. Climb. Climb, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need some more granite. I need some grenadine. If you would. Oh, there's one over there. Easy to get to. Easy to get to and to acquire. Don't touch the water too much. It's yucky, inky blackness. Don't touch the water too much. Why are you in the corner like this? Gimme. We got a couple floating crabs. Get some hermetic grenades laying around. Yep. Can you come over? Why does it say 0? Why can't I throw it? Use hermetic grenade. I'm confused. Boop. Boop. Uh-oh. Well, I might be host. Oh, I'm host. I'm getting host. My hose. Hang on one sec. Oh, can I pause, please? Thank you. I gotta take my meds. Be right back, kinda. Not the hose. Okay, we took our meds. The grind is bad. I agree. The amount of shenanigans Kojima would have to pull to try and explain whatever these powers are would likely full library, and I'm glad he doesn't. Yeah, sometimes it's okay to just be like, shut up, it's magic. Blood transfusion initiated, restoring blood levels. Okay. Can I climb this building, please? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna get hurt. No? Okay. So the blood bags and stuff. Other people, I guess. May I please equip? I don't understand why I'm not allowed to throw this one. Oh, this is 0. This is I'm out. That's my hermetic grenade that I'm out of course. Naturally. I need to climb. Oh, you're sinking my. Okay. Well, fuck you then. In a very I missed. Why did the grenade arc change so aggressively from when I was queuing it up to when I threw it? I need that, thanks. May I please stand on something? Sir? I gotta go. I got stuff going on. You understand. You seem like a busy guy. What with the tentacles and the goop and such. Oh no, my boots! Wait, can you go back to doing that, but when I'm ready to throw a grenade in your mouth? That would be just well. I need to stand on a building. No, that's not a... That's... Okay. Now we're good. Now we're on a building. Can you come fight me and let me throw a grenade in your mouth? Just a little bit. Ow. Hey! I seem to remember there being a moment where I can throw this into their mouth, their gaping maw, and do a lot more damage. But they don't want me to know about that. Or whatever maw equivalent this thing is. Maybe like a guardian. Like a father figure. Instead of a maw, you know. Thanks, Phantom Ren 9. Appreciate you. I have no more grenade. I need to drop this. I need to drop this, I think. Okay, because I have 0. Cool. You don't mind if I just, like, sort out my inventory directly in front of you, dude? Cool. It got all crusty and golden. And honestly, that's all that we can hope for at the end of the day. Lots of hands and stuff. Thanks, Die Hardman, for the mission, I guess. Oh, that's our first A! That's our only not S mission that we've got in this game so far. I am just gonna toss all this shit on the ground. Normally I'd recycle it, but like, after going through all that.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Hello?
For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam.
I like my little
Perhaps we may
tunnel
yet
I have
be
on my
saved.
backpack right now.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Great. Where am I going? To this exit that's marked very aggressively on my map? Inefficient packing. It's, what do you mean? It's perfectly efficient. I'm gonna be able to fit things in there later, like snacks. A hamster. Oh, goodbye, hermetic grenade level 1. I miss you every day. Oh.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam?
Catch a ride?
Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering.
That's fine.
It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
Keep the weight as close to your spine as possible. Nah, yeah. Who was saying it? It's for airflow. It's perfect. There, are you happy now? It's the best we got. Where's my private locker? Oh, it's way over there. Also, there's a memory chip over here, which I want to get. The symbol for these look like nothing. They look like a bullet to me.
There we go.
Kojima writing characters to peek around the fourth wall to clear gameplay explanations. Yeah, it falls apart though when it's like, hit the action button to do X. And I'm like, motherfucker, I don't know what the action button is. I don't have my fucking manual out in front of me. Can you just tell me what it is? Hey, can I get in here? I will say, I have one disappointment in this game. From the original game. And it's that, I thought we were eventually gonna get to drive semi-trucks. And we didn't get to drive semi-trucks. And honestly, that's fucked up. I'll just put everything in the private locker. No! What the fuck? Hello? Private locker. Oh, I'm a fool. None of that was equipped. I see what happened now. That's all. There we go. And then we can recycle some stuff. Used blood bag. Recycle that bad boy. Nope. You just wanted to run down BTs while blaring your trucker horn? Yeah. It do be a funky looking truck. The vehicles in this game look very strange. Yeah, like you can even see, like when you get to the very first city in this game, you can see semi-trucks. And I'm like, oh, this whole game's about delivering. Maybe eventually I'll get that. And that's not really the case. Let's go rest in our private room real quick. We need to get all the goop off. Just a little bit of goop. And then we'll take a boat. Not to be confused with taking a vote. Which is also important. Blood. Thanks for your blood. Haha. Stole it from you. You fool. I have no idea, Vietnam. I've never played Director's Cut. This is the first time.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Let's go do a shower. Oh, you know what? We haven't pissed in like 20 years. Sam's bladder's probably filled the fuck up. Apparently semi-truck is actually a shortened version of semi-trailer truck. I guess that makes sense. Did you guys all want to watch Sam shower and see his butt explicitly? Hope that's okay. Hope that's cool.
EX grenade number 0.
Alright, we have bathwater grenades. Whew. Let's piss. Standing. Really important to do all this maintenance, y'all. We're gonna be on a boat for so long, there's no piss on boats. They don't let you.
EX grenade number 1.
Piss grenades. Woo! Oh.
That should suffice.
What?
Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine.
Oh, of course.
Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So
well, don't worry too much about that. We're already on blood grenades, and I skipped piss and poop grenades. So I guess we should get the dialogue about that. Dehydrated piss grenades. Whoa. Ew! Why is it like yellow? Okay. You can tell me about the number 2 grenades? You are.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2.
Going right after a shower feels
As
bad.
may
You're right.
surmised,
It really does.
This model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private rooms.
Take a shit for us, Sam.
I look forward to your feedback.
This guy's like, I can't believe I have to fucking process this asshole shit. Hey, we don't drink just Monster. We drink Bridge Energy. One of the worst design cans I've ever seen in my life. Also, we've got this guy now. Poop for science, Sam. We should put on our Gordon glasses so we feel smart. We had them on. They just unequipped for some reason at some point. Don't know why. Let's go do a save. Brenergy drank. That's what it's called. And what I call it. Delivery to Port Knot. Sorry, Sam, I know you're a busy man, but I need you to deliver something to a guy named Victor in Port Knot City. It's only right that he has it, not me, and it's unique too. So Kyle printing's not an option. If you could do the honors, I'd be so grateful. Ugh. Is that Jeff Keighley? Todd, you didn't know that Jeff Keighley's in this game? You didn't know that he's literally all over this game? It is Jeff Keighley. My thoughts exactly, Sam. Should we go all the way to get this order and then come back? Some part of me wants to do it, because we won't be coming back here for a while. You know? You ignored Jeff Keighley and Kojima almost equally, so fair enough. I can only remember Conan O'Brien. Yeah, there's a couple other folks that I don't immediately recognize. I think almost every single... Junji Ito? Fuck, he's the guy in that one place. I think isn't every single one of the like base operators like a guest star essentially? Like Victor Frank is probably a guy. Can I print a bicycle? I can't print bicycles yet, can I? No. Shit. Wasn't the one at the last place John Noble? I don't know who John Noble is. You wouldn't download a bike. I download a bike so fast it would hurt your neck to look at how fast I downloaded it. You know what? As much as I want to go get whatever it is the Ludens fan has, that's gonna take 700 years to get. Although we do have a bike. We left a bike somewhere up here. Oh, it's probably just destroyed. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, here. We can do a poll about it. That'd be something to do. Here you go, y'all. New poll. I don't know how to spell Keely's name. It's like got 700 GHs. Someone downloaded my bike right off the pole I locked it to, so yeah, I would. What the fuck? Yeah, that sucks. Okay, we got a poll going. Should we deliver Jeff Kagle's stuff? Is the current poll going on? Feel free to vote. Make your voice heard. Run away and never return. Should have been the other option. I made a mistake. My reference wasn't good. Jerf Keebly. The Keebler elf doesn't need it. That's possible. Oops. Excuse me. No poll moment. Man, does mobile still not have its poll shit sorted out?
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Honestly, you know what? Good call, Sam. You know what I should do, actually? I should equip Neil boots, which I can't do because I'm sitting, I guess. Okay. What if I just slept out here? If Sam's sleeping, it might be time for you to take a break as well. Thanks, Kojima. It's a 50-50 sort of thing? That sucks. Snooze and soothe. Aww. What are you resting on? What are you leaning back with? Am I leaking? Why I got particles flying off of me all the time? I don't think my dandruff's that bad. Had to refresh or pull to work and I'm not even on mobile. Good gracious. Usually you have cargo you're leaning on? That's actually a great point, Flourish. Yeah. Whoops. We're going here and here anyway, basically, so I'm just gonna grab those. Yeah, this is fine. Precious accessories for the Ludens, man. Alright. Whatever you say, guy.
Order assigned.
Wait, is there a quicker way to equip boots? There is. Change footwear. Here. And then we can recycle our old boots. Recycle bridge boots. There we go. I don't need to watch this the whole time. I don't need a thank you, a personal thank you from the president. Thanks so much. Goodbye. I really don't need it. I don't need it. Private locker. Let's grab all our stuff. Ooh. I'll grab one of these. Oh right, we get 5 of them per thing. So like, fuck it. 1 PCC seems good to me. That seems good. And then a bunch of blood bags, I guess. Fuck it. Thanks for recycling. Sincerely, your very still alive president who is most certainly not dead. And why would we lie about that? That would be a silly thing to lie about. And why would we?
Thank you for your contribution.
Hey, no problem. Oh, I just noticed that these boots suck. They have less of a health bar than my regular boots. Do I have boots in here? No, I don't think we do. Let's make some boots. I know how to do stuff. Boots. And we're good to go. Stay and deliver his stiff. But stuff has 1 F, which is really important. Mule boots? More like fuel boots. Fool boots. Yeah. Alrighty, it's go time. Here we go. Can I steal this car? These trucks, they're just laying here. No one's driving them. We're gonna be running for a minute. Everybody strap in.
Weapons restrictions.
Ask me anything. Why are you running? Is a good first question. But I guess our agility is, you know, being bolstered by our exoskeleton, so that's nice. Sure, I'll pick up those metals. I don't have a whole lot going on right now, so fuck it. Port knot, resins. I mean, we are coming back to port knot. Oh. Whoop! Oops. It is a little bit steep. Distribution center west of Capitol. Is there a setting where I can fucking turn off, like, structures playing music? Because I'm pretty sure the structures can choose copyrighted music. And then if I walk past them, I might get fucking flagged, which sucks. Hey, it's mine. I like this. I like this ladder. I think it's a good one. Thanks, me. You're doing a great job. You're doing good work out there. Metals, resins, wind farms, distribution center. Okay. Okay. Is there no streamer mode for this game? Not that I'm aware of. Maybe there is. Maybe there's a modded version for the PC version, but not on PS5. Do I have repair spray? Stop! Get the fuck away from me, you stupid structure that's playing fucking copyrighted music. What the hell? Video games are bad, actually.
Rest is advised.
Video games were by and large a huge mistake. I think we're all learning. At least it's kind of distorted. Man, copyrighted music detection gives like very little fucks about the volume level of things. They're really good at sniffing that stuff out. Oh good, we got an advertisement in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. What a perfect time. Oh, okay. Nope. You didn't hear. I'm not here. You can't know. Thank you for the follow, though. I guess I could also just fucking chuck grenades at these assholes. You know, make it a not problem. Sweet. Thanks for your hands. Appreciate you. Where's my repair spray? There it is. Is there a guy camping my resins? He is! How dare he? I don't really need these resins, but I just feel like grabbing things. So yeah, this is the area that I definitely took through here the first time. On my way back through. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. There is a person who we should try and make contact with. Because you'll notice, maybe you won't notice. We've got these like borders that are happening. And we can't make stuff here because we don't have this person connected to the thing. Or whatever. Old man? No, I don't believe so. I think it's a different person. Yeah, we can't make stuff on this side. So hypothetically, if I wanted to do a PCC, we can't. But over here, easy peasy. I'm just gonna use my grenades. I feel like I so rarely used like actually attacked them in my original playthrough. That might as well give them what for. Gotta connect people to the internet. It's true, man. You know how fucked up it is to give somebody no internet in the post-apocalypse? How could they? Oh! Should probably show a little bit more respect to that little ghost. Yeah, fuck this is right, sir. I'm not gonna grab those medals. I'm pretty filled up right now in terms of the stuff I can carry. At least visually, it sure seems that way. Let's just use the rest of this. Go away. Oh, I ran directly into these guys. I fucked up. Oh, they're coming for me. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. God damn. Scary. There was a rope, so the place where I want to go is the musicians. Right there. I'm getting very sidetracked, but I guess that's just kind of what this game is about. I'm just getting sidetracked all the time. At least that's been my experience. Okay, and is a rope... I don't know that a rope is actually going to get me all the way where I need to go. I also don't have a rope. Fuck. Okay, well. I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't know what to tell you. I fucked up. Might just have to hoof it and hope that I don't fuck up really aggressively and die a long, horrible death. We did it! Thanks, hand. Games about vibes and falling down a mountain. Then sometimes Troy Breaker says weird things about you. Yeah! Exactly. The game is basically about vibing. Wow, that's a big drop. That'll kill me and also damage a bunch of goods. This ain't the most. Oh, you know what? I need to just do all this by fucking hand. Because I need the one ladder that I have to cross that river. Ooh. This does... Oh, God. This does feel... Oh, I don't think I can do it. I think I'm a little bit fucked. I could have sworn I grabbed an anchor. But I guess not. I mean, like, fair enough. Nobody could have just dropped some ladders around here. And by dropped ladders, I mean literally dropped them and not, like, placed them. Yeah, okay, fair enough. BB, you're gonna be okay. And I don't have any more repair spray, that's right. Okay. Wait, is the baby crying for my controller? Hang on. It is! That's horrible. I guess I could turn that off. Alright, time to use a ladder, and then once we connect this person to the internet, they're gonna be like, oh, here's 700,000 ladders from other people. Which is fair. Alright, musician. Music is life. Aw, that's nice. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Controller speakers peaked in No More Heroes 1. I don't know. I like the idea of a controller speaker for literally only one game. And it's Transistor. But I can't do anything here? Retrieval. Sheet music washed away by river. Yeah, I'll do it for you. Just for you, musician.
Order assigned.
Can I get anything from you? I can store a bunch of shit. Hey, can you hold on to this for me? It's really, really important. Idiot. Silent Hill Shattered Memories on Wii was peak controller speaker design for me. I will have to trust you on that one. Not one I'm looking to get into. Oh boy, this is really a problem if you have nothing, if you have no equipment to deal with this area. I probably shouldn't have just wandered over here like on my way back like, oh fuck it, it'll be fine. It is gonna be fine. Whoa! Oh, technically outside of the zone. Thank you, person who put this rope here. I'm gonna like your thing.
Thanks for the help.
The Wiimote speakers were so crunchy. I love them. Yeah. Can I recover rope? Nope. What? I hate this video game. This video game's bad, actually. I don't like the phrasing of recover rope when what it really means is fucking destroy the rope. Which, like, there's an argument to be made that that's the opposite of recovering a rope, you know? Finally delivering on some horror game content that the Wii announced trailer suggested, but no one ever did. Speakers specifically listening to cell phone calls and such. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab her stuff. And then we're gonna come... Oh, fuck. We're gonna come back here later with, like, ladders and ropes and shit. Because, boy howdy, this is not the most surmountable thing that's ever existed. Also, peak controller, speaker design, FF Final Fantasy duty pops. Limit break ready? Wait, really? Is that a thing that does? That's kind of cool. It's just like a real small gimmick, you know? Big backpack. Whoops. Let's sort. There we go. Alright, let's get back to that distro center. We're just gonna take a real casual stroll this whole time. What was I gonna do just now? Wasn't gonna urinate, I don't think. Right, I was checking for repair spray, which I don't have any of. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna drink, some Monster. Also get comedy out of being on voice and my controller shouts and someone's like, limit break's ready. I see. Your console scrub who can't do push to talk. I feel the same way though. Well, because you only have so many buttons on your fucking controller. You know? Like when I was playing ranked Apex, I had push to talk, but I had to assign it to a fucking a key on my keyboard, so it was a huge pain in the ass to like actually do. Hello. Nope. No! I was about to ask, isn't it a speed strat to like intentionally trip a bunch so that you go faster? Because when you're falling forward, you're like going really, really fast. Like faster than your run speed. Or at least your walking speed. Is this the exciting thing y'all had hoped for when that poll won? All this fun walking. I guess that's just the whole fucking game, though, huh? Push to talk feels inconvenient, so I usually set up a mute toggle to one of my mouse buttons. Use an MMO mouse. Gotcha. The mute toggle makes sense. That actually, I feel like maybe that should be a more common, like, just built into games option, is a mute toggle as opposed to a push to talk situation. We're going to do it. We're going to deliver these boxes. That's some metal. I don't need it. And then we're going to print some fucking ladders and some climbing anchors and everything's going to be A-okay. And maybe get a bike. Although I think our bike is kind of fucked forever. Which sucks. Because we don't have the ability to print them yet, or make vehicles, or requisition vehicles, depending on how you look at it. And we parked our thing just in the mountains, in the rainfall, timefall. So, oops. You haven't played any games with their built-in voice chats? Whatever's good for Discord calls. Man, it's just not something that people do very often anymore, is get into a game chat. Like, ever since the invention of the Xbox Live Party, it has not really been a thing. Bye. Nobody wants to talk to strangers when you could just talk to your friends. How do I... Am I not sorting? Okay, well...
Please access delivery terminal.
Okay, let's print... fabricate equipment. I want... At least 3 of these. I want 1 of these. I want 1 of these. Don't want to talk to strangers in general, but extra. So if they're gamers, saying gamer words. Yeah, people do be saying gamer words a lot. Private locker. Children's product. That's capital not. Oh, right. This is what is already in the locker. Well, sheet music. I'd deliver that. Metal. Resins. Wind farm. Fuck that. That goes to Luden's fan. That goes there. That goes to Luden's fan. Metals. ECC. Okay. I don't know about that one. Okay. Cargo. Can we do a little bit of auto arrange? Okay. You generally love to just hop in and talk to strangers, but the potential of having to argue with someone or advocate for safer language, etc. is very daunting. Yeah. It doesn't really seem like worth the risk at any point in time. To me, personally. Okay. We got ladders, we got piss, we got PCC, we got repair spray. Got stuff we gotta deliver to the Luden's fan. Which I believe is our main thing that we're doing right now. Old sheet music, precious accessories. Bring these to this guy. Also got lost cargo, and then we can go back to the old sheet music. And then we can and get on our boat.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Shout out to Halo 3 custom map days. Talks to strangers with reckless abandon. I mean, yeah, that was just the time. No bikes around these parts. No? Okay. We're gonna have to hoof it, unfortunately. This is gonna be a big one. I guess we already walked a super stupid long time, so not very worried about it. By the time Halo 3 came out, I think I was mostly already past my talking in public lobbies thing, because parties had been invented and I kind of was already in with all of my friends who I had, and so I would rather be in a party talking with them anytime than like in a lobby where somebody's gonna call me the slur, you know? Of course there's Timefall. Why wouldn't there be? Let's print. Where's this guy? Where are you seeing this guy, old odor deck? Oh. Can you reveal to me some ghosts, please? Thanks. I like that we've all just agreed as like a society that crouching is technically quieter, but I feel like if I was hunched over like this, I would be very likely to make a lot more noise. You know? Wait, am I doing something? I didn't mean to call out. Did I accidentally just provoke a bunch of ghosts? I need to get rid of all of my markers. And then do this. Bonk. I think I did just accidentally literally call out to all of these ghosts. Fucking whoops. Ghosts aren't allowed on bridges? That's how things work. They can't be up here. They don't know it exists. Port Knot City? Shit. I will grab that. We're going that way anyway. The roadie squad is a lot tougher than it looks. Oh yeah. No, for sure. It takes a lot out of you. I'd rather stand up like moderately straight. And just tiptoe. But that said, like I've played a game like what, GTA 5's Sneak is like you just kind of hunch, which is a bit more realistic, but every single time I used it I was always like, well, this feels weird. This feels dumb and weird. Why would I use this? Capital Knot, way station west of Capital Knot. Way station, isn't it? Port Knot.
There we go.
That Port Knot one is way the fuck up there, huh? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I'm good. Thanks. Okay. Let's climb my very useful ladder that nobody's liked. And I feel fine about it. I'm not sad about it at all. I'll container repair spray some stuff. Alright. Have some stuff, sir. I'm gonna skip this because I don't care.
Hey there, Sam.
Hey.
Glad you can make it.
Thanks.
Yeah, you don't even know how long I've been waiting.
I don't. I have no earthly idea how. Oh no, an A! This is the worst. This is the worst timeline. Not an S. I'm so sad. I can rest in their shelter. We're besties now. We can hang the fuck out. Me and Jeff Keighley.
Oh, hey. I've got a little
something for you, if you're cool with it.
How could Jeff Keighley do this to me?
A little easier.
What do you got, sir? It's a case. What has it got? Oh, it's a charm? No, it's just a star. Oh, right. I forgot about this.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Shame we only ever seem to meet when you're hauling something across the country for me. Take it easy.
Okay, bye. Thanks, Jeff Keighley. Now somebody's gonna call me and tell me about stars.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal or further.
Or farther. Do you have anything? Luden. Oh, this is the thing that I needed to. That's what I came here for. I forgot.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Cargo condition less than 50%. Fragile cargo. Less than 50% damage. Gotcha. We don't want it to arrive with less than 50%. That is not the goal here. Luden's flag spear. Okay. We're a little way down. It's probably fine. What are these current things? Oh, these are the sheet music. Okay, those are the other big ticket items. I guess I don't need this extra blood bag weighing me down. It's not much, but like, if it doesn't go into my utility pouch, then fuck it, honestly. Blood bag. I guess we're good. Bye, Jeff Keighley. Thanks for all of your stuff. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to put on new boots. Where are my boots? How do I equip new boots? Did I just accidentally threw that away. Let's change footwear. And then Jeff Keighley, I'm gonna throw my old stinky feets away in your trash. I hope that's cool. I don't need a personal thing from the President of the United States. Every time. I really don't. Thank you so much. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Good job, man.
Let's use this incredibly conveniently placed ladder by a helpful individual. Wow, that's so strange that they've gotten no likes. Wow, that's so sad. Okay, well that's a fucked up ladder. That one deserves no likes. You can't even reach the top of it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. And now we go back to the musician and all the way back to Port Knot. Everything's probably fine. Dang it. Can I please pick up these gold hands?
There we go.
How do I unlike a ladder? How do I review a ladder poorly on Yelp?
There we go.
Like for Viz's ladder. Thank you, Dig Scullery. Imagine if a soundbite of your president played everything you threw in can in the recycling. That'd be a lot for me. I have a lot of cans to throw out for reasons. Don't want to deal with ghosts. Ghosts are disgusting and yucky and no one likes them. And don't think that they're funny. We have the data. Alright, ghosts. Nope. Hello, big yellow handprints. How are you? Good? Cool. They didn't like it. They didn't like it. It's fine. May I please see some of the ghosts? Kinda just want to fucking start fucking grenades at these assholes. I'm very over having to dodge them right now. Stamina decrease? No! I should drink Monster Energy to help undecrease my situation. In fact, I will do that. I think we're good. Oh, my shit's all arranged all weird. You ready to get the fuck out of here? I think we're in the clear. Bye, ghosts. Thanks so much for your contributions to society, aka inventing human nukes.
There we go.
Really, really, you know, saves us a lot of time and money in terms of making nukes and storing them, because then we don't have to. They're just people. They're just stored everywhere all the time. I made this. No likes. That's also probably largely due to the fact that every other person also built one here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be present over function. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome. Scan for the bridges.
Oh, I didn't actually have to deliver anything here. Oops. I mean, I guess if I was a smart person, I would rest here, right? Fuck it. We got Monster Energy. We don't need the rest. No, wait. Hang on. Do I have any, like, materials? Ladder, climbing anchor. Okay. Nope, we're good. Alright, let's try and deliver this sheet music. I miss my bike. I miss my bicycle.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I was intentionally trying to fail that prompt to reshift my weight, and the game said, we'll just give you that one. It's fine. I wish I lived in Iceland. I mean, America. Picturesque America. I'm so hungry. After we boat, I'm probably going to call it for the stream. I mean, but that could be a half hour from now with how this game's pace is. The beautiful rocky plains, flowing streams, and mountains of, checks notes, the Midwest. Yeah. This is what the Midwest looks like, right? Knowing nothing about the Midwest? I don't like your stupid bridge. Here you go. All right. It's time for sheet music to be delivered. There's a few hills in the West Dakotas. Dakota, the word and name Dakota does make me think of mountains, so has to be true. Never heard anything more true in my whole entire death life. To be fair, aren't there mountains like these generally younger and more volcanically active ones? It could be a result of the event. I'm pretty sure that's how we explain away the way that America looks now, is that it's been terraformed by the Death Stranding and the Timefall and stuff. That would be my best guess.
Too close.
It wasn't that close. Okay, ladder time. No! That's not ladder time, that's tripping. Which you'll get a penalty for in hockey or something. Uh-huh. That's probably almost all the way up there. There should have been a Porter color for lawn mowing. Man, lawn care is crazy. So much water for your fun little patch of grass that you're never gonna use, you know? And the peer pressure expectation that you need to take care of your lawn or else everybody in your neighborhood is gonna be like, I can't believe the lawn is so disheveled. Oh my word. You know? So I'm messing around with the US topography in the RCT3 land editor mode. What's RC3T? Fuck lawns. All my homies hate lawns. Yeah. Just let your lawn go fucking crazy. And then animals and plants and bugs will all like it a lot more. Gotcha. Okay, I can't skip this one because I think it's the first time we meet this lady.
Delivering cargo.
Oh shit! You sent Bridges?
Why did I think this was a lady? What's wrong with me?
Oh fuck me! What am I gonna do with all this? Good problem to have, but still.
Probably read it. Is it sheet music? What? Hey, Barry. Norman read these nuts. Not Norman
read these nuts.
These. You probably thought about this already. About the many variations of Redis that could be these nuts, huh? You get anything better? Was that the best that we had to offer?
Okay, let's do it.
Thank you for 33 months, Barry. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. No, that's all I got. Fair enough. But like, there's that vowel sound of Redis, you know? So you think it'd be like these nuts? Yeah, it's not the most. It was that or Death Samding. Yeah, okay. Alright, fair enough. Congratulations, you acquired? What state is that? Nobody knows. I like when you connect people to the chiral network, they look around like they are actually the hologram. Like they're like, wow, I look so much more crisp in HD than I did before.
You the musical type? Got a harmonica here with your name on it. The traveling man's instrument. You can play it any way you like. Go on, take it. Let your
I goes the
soul
walking.
sing.
We're walking. We're walking. Sometimes we biked, but not really. Oh my god. Wait. Does this attach to my suit and then I can just do it whenever I want to? Hello?
Seriously though, it's an honor. Sam Bridges. Damn.
Bam. Okay, bye.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Where's my dude? Where's my dude? Is it in this section? Oh, fuck yeah. Instrument use resting.
Hello.
Okay, wait, hang on. They made a resting place specifically here. Rest. First playthrough? No, this is my second playthrough of Death Stranding, but I haven't played the what do you call it? The director's cut version. Whoops. I kind of wish the entire touchpad was like the harmonica range, and then you could slide your finger up and like side to side on it. Like that feels like a sure thing, you know? Same? Damn. Oh, hello, sir. Okay. We got stuff. I'm going to be right back because I think there might be food. So I want to get some. So I'll be right back. Just gonna be a quick 3-minute situation. I'm gonna actually run ads since I'm doing a be right back anyway. If you are not subscribed, apologies. Corporate America is gonna come for you. If you are subscribed, you're gonna get to look at clips that were funny, or somebody misclicked the button, which happens sometimes. Yeah. See y'all in a little bit. I just feel too guilty, and I was like, it wasn't my fault. I didn't try and steal them. I tried to pay for them. Ugh. Fine, I guess. Oh, I killed Koa Yume. Ah! He killed me. Heck.
Heck indeed.
From the grave medal, achieved. Try first.
Yeah, Dan, try first.
Does anybody else see the fucking shreds of somebody's ship in that cutscene?
Hey,
I believe in you.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm that character in the story that you're very sure is going to die because they're just a little bit behind
like-
the hero characters.
Look at this fence! Look
What
at
did
this
you do?
fence!
Who did it? Oh my
Look at this
god!
fence.
Can I walk through? Yeah.
Okay, that's it. I'm not doing the whole thing. I just had to do it. I had to do it. It was too good. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was fun. Yay! No, I don't want to lose my left arm. No, I'm left-handed. Oh, I'm not looking forward to relearning with my right hand. No. Okay. Boop. Oh! Didn't know you could do things other than roll, sir. I hope. Yup. Also, hey, Psycho. How be? B. Excuse me, everyone. No one saw. No one saw.
Piece of advice. You'd be tougher to kill. Boring.
I hate long arena matches like this. I'd rather just lose quickly. Fuck. Tails, you've just killed me. You've killed me, Tails. Never mind, we're good. I do have one room. And it's not to rule them all, it's just fuck. Well, I can get through, I can get through. You bird-ass motherfucker! I can't fucking believe that bird. Coming in at the last possible second. Oh my god. I want to get a good look at him. Look at all your bits. No, I didn't want to push you off. No! No! I don't think I can go down there. What? 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 Fucking pardon? Alright, sure. Oh man, I guess scientific curiosity is poor judgment. Fucking excuse. Also, there's a black box on screen. There's a box. That's for closed captions. That's if you're on browser. You can disable the closed captions by clicking on the button in the options. If you mouse over the screen, you can close it. Yeah. Definitely heard the punch sound. Yeah, they definitely said a thing at me and then punched me because I stole their. I should have known better than to get even close to this hole. Yeah, okay. Ow, we're dead.
Don't hold it against me, eh? Take your time starving to death. Then I'll say.
Fuck you, Patches. Let's not talk to you. You look.
Recharging my shields.
Can I get some clips on me popping off for like a full minute? That would be swell. Thank you.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
I'm probably... well, I just go to my Be Right Back screen and put on some jams. And we'll be back in just a little bit. Y'all stay tuned. Or don't. I'm not your mom. Or am I? I'm not, just in case you were wondering. Bottoms up and the devil laughs. You got it. Whoops. Hey kids, that ain't it. No, I want it. I want it. Uh-oh. I don't have a Breath of the Wild brain anymore. Me and my two best friends, Pumpkin and literally Death, just hung out for a little bit. Just for like a little bit. How you guys been? Oops, did that one a little bit too quick. Hey, we back. I stuffed a little bit of stuff in my face. Oh. Yeah. Is my face okay? It's probably gonna make it through. It's a durable face. It's been through a lot. It's actually not. I've never gotten hit in the face with punch or anything. The face durability is less than ideal. That path directly up the mountain sure is tempting, huh? Oh. Fine, I'll like your ladder. Here, have a couple. Have a couple on me.
Thanks for
have just a couple on me. There you go. Apply repair spray to your face. Yeah, this is not gonna be the way to go. Unfortunately. There's simply no way. I guess Watchtower level 3, sure. Nope, that's not it. Use Watchtower. That does not look like a ladder to me. Yeah. I'm just gonna try and place a ladder like somewhere over here. How many ladders do I have? I have 2. Okay. You know what? I can probably climb this actually. These look climbable. This looks manageable. Buh. And then I guess for the future I could put down a rope. But why put down a rope if it's not gonna help me right now? You know? Is that the thunder in real life or was that the thunder in my headphones? I could not tell. Oh god, we got ghosts. Oh man, my max stamina sure is not as high as it could be. I think I'm probably gonna turn this off. Because I got sick of this so fast, and apparently you can just disable it, so... Here we go! But up. The thunder was in game, unless you also live next to me. It's possible. How far would this guy go? Not as far as I want them to. Yeah, sure. Whoa! It might be time to go down to the regular old the path where the people's path. Oh, okay. Well, let's just fall down about it then. Excuse me, I'm just gonna take some time with myself. I punched. I didn't mean to. Don't look at me. Oh, I cannot hold my breath very long at all, huh? Due to the decreased max stamina situation going on. I was never clear on if scanning helps you to see ghosts or if you just have to sit and like pause for a second in order for ghosts to become a bit more clear to you. If that's the closest one, I ain't worried about it. He's not that close. Don't panic, you're overreacting. Wow, this has a lot of likes. Sure, I'll add 1 to the pile. I guess that's a bridge for some reason. Oh, I guess it like goes over all that rocky shit. So maybe there's like a fighting chance in hell that you could get your bike up here. Oh, that's where they are. That ain't nothing. They're not that close. Don't freak out. It's fine. I feel like I actually get more stressed out when the Odra deck is like doing its blue clacking really fast versus like it's spinning. Like for some reason the spinning does not stress me out as much as the clacking. Even though clacking is like theoretically the thing that means you're in danger. May I please have some crystals? Thanks. Did I fucking lose something? Why is my cargo all fucked? That's just the way it is, I guess? Okay. Repair spray, let's go. I think we're out of it. I don't think there's ghosts allowed from this point on. They don't have their ghost passport. Man, I'm excited to have my passport. Not that like I have any money to travel at all, but just the idea that I potentially could is really exciting. All right, full tilt time. Let's go. Meow. Meow. It's a no-go just so. No goes. So. Fine thing to feel good about? Yeah. You know what will feel even better? Is when my fucking car door isn't crinkled in on itself. And I'm not like fucking talking to a real ass human being about it all the time. Plus you need one to go between Canada, US, and Mexico now, so that's some lower level cost travel. I literally, like, I don't think I have plans to go anywhere else. Like, I don't think I'm gonna go anywhere other than North America with my passport. Like, go overseas? That seems hard to do. I barely dealt with a 2-hour plane ride to the East Coast one time recently. But I should honestly do more travel just to acclimate to the idea of traveling, because being in a plane, the idea of it really gives me anxiety. I was mostly okay on my trip out to Halifax, but still stressful. Okay, we've done it.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No, you're welcome, random computer man. Other countries are cool. I'd love to visit them. Good luck on getting through your anxiety. Thanks. Yeah. Deliver all of the stuff. I think I just accidentally trusted some lost cargo with these guys that I didn't mean to. Oops. Oh well.
Well, it ain't Sam.
It's me. It is me, actually.
Damn near spotless. Till I get my hands on it.
What does that mean, sir? What are you going to do to that package? Sir? You have to answer. Okay. Luden's mask frame color. Yellow. Lolo. Victor Frank. Interview data, oxytocin. Great. I'm a great handler. I'm so great at handling things. Germany, Scandinavia, Ireland, and Japan are high on the list of places I'd like to go see. I definitely want to go visit Japan. It has a non-zero % to do with the fact that, like, visiting a really foreign country seems incredibly stressful, but the idea of having somebody you know who lives there seems nice. Like, if I went to Japan, I would just have Onsta just fucking hold my goddamn hand through the entire ordeal while I cry and go, oh, I'm scared, I'm in a different place. But Onsta just be like, here's how you'd use the train, here's all the food, here's the big torii gates or whatever, and there you go. You've done it. Also, a place to stay is cool. Neat. Oh, we got oh, right. Our equipment rack is just gonna have the new color that we just unlocked. I don't know why I'm so excited to go over here. Let's go get you those Sonic shoes. I don't feel like... I feel like if Onsta hasn't gotten Sonic shoes, I don't feel like there's Sonic shoes to get. Oh, there's gold frames? What? Hang on. Wait a second. Gold all the way? Forever? Yeah. That's disgusting to look at. Let's do it. It's very cool and impressive that Onsta is living in Japan. I just think that's very neat, and I am proud of them for doing that a lot and for a long time, and for it working for them, because they seem very happy there. They've completed. Cool. I think I'm actually gonna call it here. Next time on Death Stranding, we will actually take the boat, but for now, we're just gonna sit in our little private room and hang out. Oh, thank you all so much for hanging. We're gonna go raid somebody. But, yeah. If you don't know, I'm trying to do a regular schedule these days. So I do Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, sometimes Saturdays. Wait, I have a whole command about it. Schedule. If you want to stop by any of those days at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, that's going to be the time to catch me. And, yeah. Apologies for random stream delays and stuff lately. Been dealing with cars and insurance and shit, and it sucks. Don't recommend it personally. But yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you as always for all the support and just for hanging out. I appreciate y'all just hanging out, spending any amount of time with me. It's very sweet. Let's go crash the party that is Saren's stream. I think we did this the other day. They're playing Terra Nil, which I don't know very much about. Looks like a city society builder thingy where there's lots of green and grass and such. So go say hello if you don't already know them. Saren's amazing. Incredible artist. Very chill vibes for their streams. Yeah. Terra Nil good? Okay. Well, as long as it's good. What, do we have a raid message? I can never come up with good raid messages. Does anybody who isn't me have good ideas? It doesn't matter. We can just do a little Inviso hi and a little hello. That's it. That's all I got for you. Go be nice. Hang out. Soak up the vibes. If you like the vibes, follow Saren. If you really like the vibes, subscribe to Saren. Obviously. That's the way to be. Thank y'all so much. I will see y'all on Friday for more Death Stranding, or maybe something new and exciting. I actually don't know. I haven't planned that far ahead. Either way, thanks y'all. Have a good one. I'll catch y'all later. Say hi to Saren. Bye.